Okay, I think the stream should be up. It's very unplanned actually. Like you would think that I keep track of my own schedule with like the 5-day thing, but because I was playing quite late at night with Metroid Dread, I kind of forgot about the 5-day thing. And like I was like, okay, so I'm supposed to play Tetrio tonight, you know? Like as always. And so the problem with me playing Tetrio, yo, Snubelger and Leo, you literally never sleep. I am very impressed by that. Not gonna lie, it's actually super impressive. It is beyond 3 a.m. and you're still here. That's... I don't know how you do it. Anyhow. welcome Leo, welcome Snubelger. Okay, so you would think that we would play Tetrio, right? Like, I always play Tetrio, and you would think I am prepared for this stream like I usually am. Not entirely, so let me show you what happened. I don't have Edge set up at all, so I need to set it up. Edge. It's always like this. So if you look at my stats in Tetrio, I'm down to 21,400. I think the last stream ended on 21,500. So I wanted to get some of this back off stream. And it's only showing my last 5, and it was not good. It wasn't good. It didn't go well. If you look at it, it's mostly the same number of wins as losses, but everyone who I won against was like 700 lower, even though they were equally powerful, and whoever, except for this guy, who is somehow like 20.6k, and wins against me every time. I keep looking at their board, and they're not really doing anything, and somehow win anyway. I was so mad. So when I came to the conclusion, I ended up farming this poor guy, Smarxian or something. Ygritte the third. Yes, it is true. You are in fact third, and you get that third right here and right now. Okay, so Ygritte the wolf, you also don't sleep. Honestly, you people just don't sleep. I have at most 3 hours today because I have to go sleep at like 6:20. Otherwise, I will have to endure the wrath of my girlfriend. And honestly, she would be absolutely right. Why the hell am I streaming at 3 a.m.? What am I doing? She's like, you should be going back to a normal sleep schedule, like a normal human being who has stuff to do in the afternoon. And I'm like, I know, but time zones exist. That's the reason why I'm at a time when I shouldn't be on like this, but whatever. So, as you know, we almost got X, we failed to get X. I tried getting some TR back off stream, I lost all of it. This is like where I stopped. This is where I stopped, and I don't even know what I'm looking at in these tabs. Not gonna lie, I'm losing track of what these tabs are. Not even these, like I know all of this is Korean food, at least that's simple, but what am I doing on this? You know what, I was trying to figure out what went wrong with Tetrio, and I can't figure it out. So apparently, the reason why we're not getting X is because even though there's a bunch of people returning to the game, every single week 1,000 players disappear. So like it used to be so that you were X rank at the 501th place, but now you need to be 484th place. So it's not that people are returning and making the TR go up and the X ranks are playing and inflating the TR. Is that 2,000 people disappeared. I guess they gave up on proper mid game, which I have on this GIF. You know this. This is the game. I actually have a meme about this somewhere, but I didn't open it. I didn't prepare it. I should have prepared it. Anyway, so this is the game in a nutshell. So today I was wondering, should I have a 7+2 lobby, or should we just play Patrick's Parabox, which I played like a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, we played it for an hour, and then never did again. It was before we had the Capybara PNG model. Hey Abomination, what's up? Yeah, I could be playing Geometry Dash one day, not gonna lie. Leo is everywhere. It's actually pretty wild. I saw he was, where was he again? I think it was Bomb Solomon, maybe? Probably. Probably. so yeah, extended SDPC. Honestly, I should just grab you the meme just for the sake of completion, just so you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I showed it last time. Pretty sure I showed it last time, but I'm gonna open it again anyway. Oh, in Loxish's chat, that's what I see, yeah. That's because I'm also everywhere. So, this was the meme I made. I'm still working on the one with LSD. But, not gonna lie, you cannot stay as the internet is not working? Damn. Well, glad to see you nonetheless. You are the honorary fourth. You will stay there for the rest of this stream, which will be shorter than most. I cannot be here for 4 hours. I will be... Let's not talk about that. So I have it. So that was a chess meme, and I made this as a Tetrio meme. And honestly, each time I look at it, I feel like this is in fact a bit more true than it should be. So I was either like, we're all either gonna play 7+2 all spin mode with like 1v1s in Tetrio. And you know what happened? You know what happened? I woke up and decided, actually, no. Actually, no, we're gonna play this game instead. Unless people are really like, I don't know, gonna be the major product. But I came here for Tetrio. And let me show you. So we had 68 puzzles solved last time. But it's been a year and a half. You have absolutely no idea what we're doing. Yes, so we delete the save file and we're gonna resume the game. We're gonna start the game. We're gonna look at this game as if this was the very first time we ever saw it. So if you still remember it, well, tough luck, you're gonna remember it now again. How do you do this? Oh yeah, you can push both. This is a puzzle game that's gonna be about boxes and eventually paraboxes. I don't know if you remember this game, but it's pretty dope. We're getting there. So what you can do is that you push a box inside a box, and then you can enter the box, you can exit the box, and then you push down the box. And like, if you cannot push the box, then you enter the box, you know? So what you do is that you place this box, and then you go through the box, and then you stand at the goal location thing. But it's gonna get even tougher than that. This is literally the introduction. Also tell me if the volume levels are good or bad, because I just set it up in like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago. I did not verify anything whatsoever. Should be okay though. What am I doing with this one? You cannot push it to the right. You can't really push it to the left. Oh, I know what to do. So you can enter a box and exit a box. And I know that the Tetris people are probably watching Edge because there's some kind of electric cup or whatever going on. Game audio is a bit low, damn it. I actually increased it, but I'm gonna increase it further up. How is it now? Should be more okay. I increased it. So yeah, enter it says, because you can enter the thing and exit the thing. I only know them up to a point, like eventually. In fact, the funny thing about this game is that unlike Baba Is You, where you have a recollection, like an actual memory of... You have an actual memory of like the words you input on a specific map and all these things that you did in order to solve a puzzle. You have a memory of all of that. Well, the funny thing about it is, in this game, you're just pushing blocks around, and some blocks are connected to other blocks, and then the other blocks are connected to another blocks. So you don't really remember how you solve the puzzle. It's kind of funny though that they have a specific map set up for eat, but they're teaching me it here right now. What do I do here? What do I do here? Is it just this? It is. Okay. Okay. So the interesting thing about this game is that you always have just enough blocks to solve a puzzle. So technically, there's always a way, and the way is like always kinda defined by... Oh, whoops. This is a Metroid Dread. No, it's not. It's because Dr. ZX is busy. I wanted to play Metroid Dread, but then I came to the conclusion that Dr. ZX is not around, so I actually have to get back to Metroid Dread next year because he's too busy. He's too busy. He can't make it. What the? Come back. Okay. But then you remembered it sucks. No, I'm gonna beat Metroid Dread regardless of whether it's better than Metroid Fusion or not. That alone won't stop me. I am going to beat every single Chozo soldier regardless of how many times they're trying to put the exact same boss fight up against me. Now with the storm missiles, it actually got a little bit better. Was that supposed to be hard? I have no idea. Maybe this one though. I only need one. Okay, then it's already wrong. So yeah, we played this about a year and a half ago, and this time we're actually gonna play more of it. How do you do this? I need to enter the thing. So you can only enter a box if it's pushed up to a wall. That is correct. It must not be able to move. If it's able to move, then I'm not entering it, I'm pushing it. I'm highly suspicious of this block. But from the other way around, so this is already wrong. In fact, I have a vague feeling that this goes here. Okay, that works. Yep, you get the idea. What's this? It's gonna get better in the sense that it's gonna be super freaking confusing. You're gonna love it. Especially if you can somewhat hear the music. These are the introductory levels, so don't expect it to be too hard. But yeah, the funny thing is that in Baba Is You solve the puzzle once and then you will remember the solution forever. Oh, we're getting there. This was a puzzle that's connected to itself. Did I mess up? There's no way I messed up. Then I have to do this. No, that's not right. Oh, I know. This is starting to get trippy. Oh man, it's gonna be so trippy. I'm glad you're here, Leo, because I'm pretty sure you weren't around yet when I last played this game. I never finished it on stream. We only did like 68 puzzles out of 320. Oh, Chainsaw Bear is like, oh hell yeah, this is on my wish list since early access. Well, good news. We are playing it right now, and I don't know if I'm doing it right, but we are gonna see. I think I just push this out and then come back. Yes. This is a great game. Like, the funny thing is that, so unlike Baba Is You, where you put these words in order and you will remember the order. You will know that it's not Rock Is You and whatnot. You will remember everything. But in this game, because you're just pushing these weirdly aligned boxes around, where this box is the same as this box. So like I can infinitely zoom in, but it's the same box, you know? So like, if you know this, then you know that you don't really memorize these solutions. You kind of start seeing the puzzles faster, but you don't really memorize the solutions per se. I guess I vaguely remembered this one, but actually I'm not. Oh, I know. Wait, that's the same as before. It's like you put down the box in a place, and now we're entering the box from the box itself, you know? And it's gonna get even wilder. Like, I have seen a playthrough. I cannot remember the solutions to these puzzles at all. So whenever you see me solve something, that's because I had to solve it. And this is already wrong. Wait, no, it can't be wrong. It's not wrong. I have to do this from here, because I see that I have to push this thing down, but for that I have to go here and then like this and then like this. This is going really well so far. It's gonna get way harder. If we get to flip, like we're gonna get to flip the word called flip, I am going to have so much trouble, dude. And this one, I remember that last time, which was a year and a half ago, I completely forgot everything about this puzzle. So we're gonna see if I figure out how to solve it. I know that this is not the way though, which means there's only like one other thing I can do, which is this. Okay, the other thing I can do works. If only Patrick learned how to pull. No, that's in Baba Is You. Dude, there was a time in Baba Is You when you're standing inside ice and you are pulling empty space. It's really whack. Like, Baba Is You is hard. The problem with Baba Is You is that it's complex enough that chat cannot help, you know? Like, even if I'm stuck, the only thing chat can do is like, I hope you can do it eventually. And that's it. Is this Fancy Chocoban? Yes, that is correct. This is in fact Fancy Chocoban. I'm glad you know this. Hey Bob. You know what's good. Fancy Chocoban. Hell yes. So I just push this out, push that there, and it's good. I'm pretty sure I need... Huh? Oh, I know. Like, I do feel like I see the puzzles for the first time, but I don't feel like I see the mechanics for the first time. So I'm not gonna be too confused at the start, but it's gonna get worse. It is gonna get worse. Seems to be a popular base for puzzle type games. Dude, I saw at some point the ending of this game. I don't remember the solutions, okay? I keep telling you this. I see the puzzle and I solve it. I know the mechanics. I do not know the puzzles. Like, I don't actually remember how to do these things. But I think I know what to do here. So, and we'll see if I actually do or not. The funny thing about this game is that it was not meant to be a puzzle game like this originally. I don't think this is correct. This is definitely not correct. Hold up. That's not correct at all. Okay, so if I put this here and put it back here, now it's good. Yeah, so this game was never meant to be a Chocoban puzzle game, actually. So, like, they explain in the dev notes that what they wanted this to be is that you can possess a block. This is gonna be a mechanic later. And this was going to be a stealth game. You were a box and you were taking control of other types of blocks. Like, you could become the wall to hide from the people who are, like, pursuing you and whatnot. And the funny thing is that at some point, something changed, and the guy was like, hey, this is a great idea. So that's what happened. So now instead we have Chocoban on acid. It's great. It's great, by the way. So it's a good thing that the guy just gave up on it. There's a mechanic, which is a core mechanic. You're gonna see it later if I get that far today. Which honestly felt like... You like when you push a box into itself? Yeah. That's the best part. I have a feeling that I need to do something weird here. For example, maybe this. And this. And... Oh, perfect. You become outside of space. Oh yeah, we are going to see that. Like if there's a box that's connected to itself and you push the box out through the exit through which it is being pushed out, then you create a paradox. You're gonna see that when we get there. And one could say, wait, if you know that much, well, as I said, I know the mechanics, I just don't know the solutions to the puzzles. I basically am seeing them for the first time. Well, not the first time, but like I don't remember them at all. For example, this one. Now we're getting there. Now I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. So I think this should work. But I also feel like, do I need this? We definitely need the upper box. So this doesn't work. Nyom. Okay, so we reset. So what do I do? So what do I do? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we cannot go outside of space yet. I had a feeling about this box, but I think the order of things is wrong, maybe? What do I... Well, this definitely has to be here, so... But what has to be there? The green box... I think the yellow box inside the yellow room, and then the yellow room inside the blue room. And the top and you at the bottom. That's probably it. So the yellow box inside the yellow room. For that, I cannot put that there. So how do I... Maybe? No, but now I cannot get the yellow room into the blue room. Not like this anyway. Maybe... Yellow room inside the blue room. But now I cannot get... This is what I just did earlier. Yeah, as I said, I know the mechanics. I know the mechanics. Oh, maybe this is... This looks good. Yeah, I think Leo has the idea. Oh yeah, because we have this wall. Oh yes, that works, that's great. Yeah, blue at the top. You're correct. Okay, we have the backseating encourage thing working, and it's perfect. Wait, green... Yo, Johannes, yes, it's 5 AM my time, and look at this, like, navigation destination alt login is not a direct child of this nav graph. Well, that's what happens when you use navigation compose bottom tush. Hey, Johannes. Oh. Chainsaw Bear, I did not know that you don't see green. Is there any other color that you don't see? Because this is green, blue, and orange or something. I guess you could still remove navigation compose and use something that works. Wait, this is a funny one. You have to put stuff into stuff. I think this is it though. Maybe. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly at all, by the way. So far it's promising. Hey, we got it! It just look the same. Oh. So it's like... Okay, so... This entire room right now is green. Do you see it as gray or something? But there's only like... one level where colors actually matter. Maybe. Actually, that's not entirely true. There's those teleporter things. is brownish. I don't know how well you can play this game without seeing colors. It's kind of... This is not the right order. Reset. There are some games I just can't play because of that. I have a feeling you would get stuck on some of this. Like, there are teleporters where the teleporter is marked by... Oh, I know what to do. Wait, no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. What am I doing? Wait, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I have to push this one down. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. And I can do this. Now it's good. Ah. So red-green colorblind, if I remember correctly, that's the most common color blindness. Yeah, I wonder if there's a... Particles, eye movement... Maybe it's 7. Oh, that's not it. I don't think this is helping. I don't think this has proper colorblind helping options. Unless you use this. But why would you do that to yourself? I can't really see that for personally. It's fine, it's not affecting my enjoyment in the slightest. Oh, that's good. Yeah, watching it... Oh, this is when I can probably do the thing. Yes. Yeah, so you can push a box outside of itself through the adjacent side that I am pushing through. In that case, I am creating an infinite exit. And I can never return. I am in space. So we are not doing that. So instead what we are doing is solving this puzzle. I'm pretty sure that's not the way to do it. Never mind. There's technically no walls in this outer space. But honestly, it's more like everything there is a wall. Okay, so I can come here, but... That is the opposite of what I want. Hold on, how do you do this again? Oh no. Reset. Reset. Okay, so what we do know... This is definitely it. But I can't seem to... I'm pretty sure this indentation is useful. Pretty sure this indentation helps. How do I get the green block down without ruining everything? Because if I put it there, it doesn't come out anymore. If I do this, I'm cycling it. So that's not gonna help. What happens if you push the green outside? Oh, it's gonna get pushed out on... Like right now, it's... Okay, so this green is next to this wall, you know, so this exit is connected to this exit. So why do I hear myself twice? Which stream has me open? I'm just imagining things, never mind. Okay, so right now I cannot even push it out. If I push it here, then it's gonna be stuck there. And I can't get it out. And this is space. Then it was solved once the box you are in is in the goal. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. You're right. I remember. In the sense that I know what to do. Now that you told me what to do. I remember. That's easy. Okay, good. You're right. We did have it solved. I was just overcomplicating it. That happens a lot, by the way. I'm glad Chad is here to remind me what to do. I know that I vaguely remember this, but also not. Actually, this is not correct. I thought it is. GG, but also not. I'm not doing anything with this, and that's clearly showing. Let's see, so if I push this up one more... Oh, I know. It's the other way around. I just need to put this thing over here instead. Ha! Like this. That's good. Hey Annie, welcome! F the Monkey King. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Elden Ring. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we need to do this. This never goes wrong. Except when it does, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I don't think this is working after all. I don't think this is working. Hold on. Yeah, as I said, I know the mechanics. I do not know the solutions. We have to do everything on the fly. You know, the best thing about this game is how the box is blinking. Like, you can see the box blinking on the right. It's like the cutest thing. You somehow find yourself in a loop in this game all the time. In this game all the time. Okay, so what's the goal? So I have to move this thing one down and I have to move this thing one up. So how do I do that? So if I do... Oh, that's actually really promising. I was not expecting it to go so well. Wow, that actually solves everything. Oh my god. That was actually the solution. I was like, I think this should work, and it did. Eat. Yep, we did this once, and we're gonna do it again. Loop. Ah, there's an ad break. That's unfortunate. In that case, in the meantime, let me tell you... What am I telling you? I am not as prepared for this stream as I should be. Honestly, I was very surprised to see that it's been 5 days since the last Tetrio stream, and this is technically a replacement for a Tetrio stream. Normally you would think that we are gonna play Tetrio, but I had so much trouble with it lately that I just couldn't get myself to do it. I was really thinking about it. But I can't even look at it. Let me tell you about the sponsor of this stream, Yuzu Tea. Actually, unfortunately, I ran out of Yuzu Tea, so what I have now is called Ginger Tea. It's literally the same thing by the same Korean brand, but it's instead of Yuzu, it's ginger, and not gonna lie, Yuzu is more delicious than ginger. And this is okay. I have had horrible ginger tea before. And this actually just tastes like sugar and ginger, which you could argue is not bad. I'm not sure about ginger as a thing, but oh, I think we have this. But I completely agree. Yuzu tea is amazing. If you can get your hands on yuzu tea, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna show you yuzu tea in a moment. Yuzu tea, tea best. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Let me grab you some yuzu tea. This thing. If you can get your hands on this yuzu tea, you will be a happier person. I swear. It's true. It's true. So I'm having ginger tea of the same brand, and I'm gonna lie, yuzu is better, but also I kind of wanted some variety. I have been drinking yuzu tea for like the past month, so I may as well drink something else. What am I doing? Is this it? Okay, good. And he says, I would rather drink letach with hot sauce in Japanese. Dude, I guess technically I could put bulldog into stuff, but wait, Didn't I solve this? Isn't this the same thing? Oh no, that's not gonna work, is it? Wait. This is clearly what I need to do though. How did that work? Well, let me check again. So what I did... No, what? Isn't this the one I just did? No, I need the previous one, this one. Yeah, this one, so... No, I'm actually not sure what I did. How is this different than this one? Isn't this the same? Oh yeah, I just put it here. I just put it here and then I push it out on the bottom. Like that. Where am I going? This way, I think. Oh, this one is whack. Trying to learn the rules just by watching it is tough. Let me tell you the rules. So the trick is that you can push boxes around. You can push any box anywhere as you like. Like, you can push 8 boxes in a row if they're in like one line. But if they have a hole in the center in this direction that I'm entering from, then I can enter it. Then I can enter the box. And here this time, what I need to do for certain is I will definitely need to put these down here below, and probably this down here below, and then this down here below, and probably this down here below. And then I can have the 3 yellow cubes at the bottom and I can enter this one. What else? There's always this suspicious wall here which is telling you, hey, you need to put the thing that faces the wall on this side. But here you can see that I cannot actually push it from here. So it's actually on the other side, which makes sense. This is the eat section. So I just push it here so that I can enter it and push it there, and this stuff is actually already solved. Let's see, now what? The dent in the wall basically says you can put something here to enter it and you will be fine. This is gonna get so hard. When we get to flip, I stop seeing what to do. So we're gonna struggle. I will need your help. I will need your help. Here in this one is kind of annoying in the sense that the space that looks like your player character is where you need to end up, huh? Yep, that is correct. And I think in this level, it should be in here at the top. Yes, it is. So, oh, I could have just zoomed in. Whoop. Like that. What do I do? So these things would eat my cubes and we don't want that. So we want these things to be consumed without consuming other blocks with them. That's what we know. How do you do that? Let's see. So I have a feeling. Something like this. And then... Does this work? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Okay, so let's do it the other way around. It's 1. Oh, I know. I think. 2, 3, 4. Yes, let's go. So we have a cube, as usual, and I can definitely swap things around inside this blue thingy. So what I'm certain about, but once I do this, I guess I can push the green one down and consume the yellow cube. That's definitely something I can do, but what am I doing with the rest? Unless I put the blue at the bottom, but then I'm not gonna have 2 cubes. Then I wouldn't have the 2 cubes, so that's not it. I wonder. Okay, so I put this on the side. And I try to move this here. And if I do that, then nothing is happening. And I cannot move this out anymore. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. What else can I do? Guess something I could do. If I do this, I cannot move it to the bottom anymore. So that doesn't work. Now we're getting to puzzles. Puzzle territory. It has been puzzle territory since forever, but I have this vague feeling that I need to have this here. This here. I need to put this inside. And now I'm stuck. But I would not be stuck if I hadn't pushed the blue at the bottom. So we're just gonna push the blue to the center and do the same thing and solve the puzzle. So let's do that. Yeah, this seems correct. This is definitely gonna work. So now I'm just gonna consume the blue and now it's done. Let's see this one. Oh, I have solved this before in the past and I never remember how I did it. I never remember how to do it. Like, my girlfriend got stuck on this once and was like, can you solve this? And then she replayed it again and she was like, I don't know how to solve this. Like, yeah, I solved this last time, but I don't know how. Anyway, so this is not the first time I see this puzzle, but it may as well be. How do I solve this again? Hold on. I'm just gonna actually pretend I have never ever seen this level because it feels like it. I think there's some... no, that's not it. Hey, Saddle Pop! Johannes is like, Android devs have girlfriends, is that a new app? Heck. You know, I would be richer if I had an AI generated girlfriend thing calling ChatGPT and it's like tell them a prompt about how to just be super freaking kind and submissive or something, and then people are like, oh my god, I'm paying monthly subscription to use ChatGPT without seeing that it's ChatGPT. Imagine how much money you could make by grifting like that. Okay, so I just have to eat this, push this to the left, and this is when it gets tricky. But now I remember that this wall exists. So now I have that yellow one. What do I do next? I have the thing on the right, so I can definitely eat this. And then push it out through here. But that's not it. Something is wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. I just did this again. Where's the goal? It's inside the green one. So I just need to get this green box and then enter it. And this is where it gets really tricky. I have a feeling that the guy was working with a console representation like this for a bit. I am the player character. It's called P, like right there, it's purple. And 2 is a puzzle. I mean, a box that I can enter. And this is the box. I think I can push this in, enter from below, push it down, and then exit. Very nice. Yo, I got a tidy, solve all puzzles in 4 different areas. I got an achievement. And this is like, trigger CI, it's 6 AM, I should go sleep. No CI is going to fix your problem of navigation compose being a thing written by Google. That will never work. But I hope for the best nonetheless. Wait, how do I get anything in there? Where are the bots? There's no bots, only boxes. But if only you knew what one of the emotes that I commissioned is. I might have gone against my girlfriend's wishes with that and ordered new emotes anyway. Just couldn't stop myself from doing so. Because I had some ideas. This is not right. There's something very wrong in this one. I'm definitely messing up. What do I do? What is the swap? Okay, so what I need to do is get this thing into this thing. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. Never mind. Okay, so how does this go? So I guess I get this out. Put this inside it. Push it down. Enter from here and then teleport. Okay, good. What do I do now? I have to go in this thing, but I need both of it. So this is already wrong. I need this in here. And now I can enter it from here, push it down. I'm gonna enter it from here, push this down, and now it's fine. Okay. So what do I do with this? There's an empty space. You have an empty space. What do I do with the empty space? Oh, I have an idea. Because of the thing at the top. That hole at the top, it's very suspicious. So I'm gonna come here. Push this out. Oh, it's actually solved. Damn. Daymark is like, wait, what? This game looks funny. Yeah, I might actually get this. Dude, this game is amazing. And like, as I have said before on this stream, the replay value is wild because you remember, you know the mechanics, but there's no way you remember the exact solutions to the puzzles because of the way you're pushing stuff around. So like, Baba Is You has a quite low replay value. He's like, an X-Rank playing something other than Tetrio, impossible. Actually though, it's more surprising it's not Tetrio and not Osu. Wait, what do I do? There's a box. This thing is only 2x3, which is quite concerning. You already got Baba Is You, slowly playing it. It's a really fun game. I will never tell you not to play Baba Is You. Baba Is You is amazing, but like there are specific levels that you just remember. Like you start remembering it and you will remember it forever. I have this vague feeling that this is not correct. This is not correct. I have to do this not here. Wait, how do I get that yellow block out of there? Okay, that's that. Oh, wait a second. This is very suspicious. Oh, this is not right. This is bad. No. Neyvar says, I was designing a boat in from the depths for a few hours. From the depths! That's a game. Oh yeah, I remember. I've never seen it before though. What is this game anyway? This is Patrick's Parabox, where you are Patrick, the player character, and you have to put the boxes in the right place. And up to a point, I know what to do, but after some other point, I really don't. That's also not correct. I cannot get the yellow box like this. Cannot get the yellow box like that. I'm pretty sure I have to do this at some point, but what do I do with it? Okay, so the real question is, how do I even exit to the left? Okay, so I need to exit to the left. So I actually have solved this multiple times, I just didn't realize it. Because what I need to do is put this here, and then this here, and then this here, and now I can enter and exit from here. Perfect. I knew it. I knew it. See, so this has pretty high replay value, even though you have better vision of the mechanics. Even if you have seen some solutions, you're not gonna remember the solutions. You really won't. You missed the first step. Yeah, I only figured it out because of like, I was like, okay, I need to go left. Okay, so the only way to go to the left was to use the empty space. Wait, this is bad. Unless... Whoa! Cloudburst! Hello! Thank you for the raid. We are playing not Tetrio. We are playing not Tetrio. Welcome raiders, my name is ZhunGamer. We are ZhunGaming, which was typically Tetrio, but after 1,700 hours and an absolutely botched, failed X-rank push, where we fell... Okay, so we started with it 8 wins away from X, we got 1 win away from X, and then I fell down so hard, it's now again 14 wins to X, so I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it, so instead we're playing this other game called Patrick's Parabox. We're actually playing other games now. We both went losing streak, dude. I was considering doing some custom rooms with 7+2 all spins or something, but then I was like, I just wanna play another game. I just wanna play something else this time. Can I enter? Oh, that actually works. Okay. Wait, but it's not solved yet. That's bad. Oh, because this has to be placed here. Okay, so we are playing this thing called Patrick's Parabox, where I can enter boxes and exit boxes, and the boxes kind of close. Oh, no, not this one. This one will give me nausea. So what you can do is that if you cannot push a block, like you can normally push a block around as you see, but if you enter, then like if you cannot push a thing and it has an open door entrance thing at the center, then you can enter it like this. Here you can see that I'm pushing this down, so I can enter this, enter this, enter this, and I think the order was wrong, so I'm dead. Let's try this one more time. Garvey says they beat a player named Leo503. Well, there is only one true Leo wall, and the one true Leo wall is 3-8. That is the one and only true Leo wall. Hey, wait, how did I even zoom out? That was not intended. Anyway, so we have to go in and exit at the right place. So let's see how that goes. I have to exit from purple into here when everything is done. Where is purple? Okay, so this is the purple. I have to exit from here in order to enter this place. Okay, so I have to actually start from... I have to exit from here, okay? But that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, now I actually do hear myself. I was lurking there. Boop. I might just brute force it. I just brute force it. I brute forced it correctly, let's go. I feel like that was less brute force and more intuition, but either way. Wait, where am I? Hold up. Let me check this level. So apparently I am here, and this is inside this green block over there. Eventually it will work, yeah. So what I realized is that like a bunch of people who were high U and low X, they returned to Tetrio, so they drew up the requirements for X, and I'm like, I will just come back when I feel like all mini ink better. I just really need to watch more 42i 196 replays and maybe some 10e replays and figure out what to do. But okay, so this is actually inside that other box. I think this goes here. And I also think that this is not necessarily helping. Let me check. Okay, so I can put this box here. I cannot put this box there. Hold on, what's the... what... This box is not correct. I need to put this box to the left, but in such a way that maybe this? But this doesn't go out either. I have to push it out to the top. So I have to do this for certain. Put that on the right. And now we can push it to the left. Let's go. That's the way. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So this game is like that. You just saw it. You just saw it. Let's see. I really do hear myself twice, but I don't know why. Where am I on a second screen? Is it here? No, it's not. I just really need to fix that. No idea. Oh, here it is. Boop. I was not imagining it after all. Thankfully you did not hear it, it was in Chrome. So, to the right. Let's see, so it says this is a more difficult puzzle. We're gonna see why, because I don't know yet. I have a vague feeling that I need to do something with this. But there's also this. This is highly suspicious. So what do I do here? So if I come here... This is already wrong. This cannot be right. Okay, so let's try this one more time. So if I put this here and I go here, and I can push this below, and then I cannot push this out. So that doesn't work. Okay. Let's try this again. So, but yeah, no Tetrio today because I got so tilted I just didn't wanna. That's practically what happened. This doesn't seem right either. Now I cannot enter it. Here I cannot exit it. Okay, so I have to think. If I think, then what happens? So... where do I have to put this blue block for it to work? This is where it came... oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so what do I do? What do I need to do? So I have to push green up. And once I have the green pushed up, I have to push blue down. That means I have to put it here. Me when I actually sit down and think, you know. That helps. Let's see. Oh, this one is perpetually moving. I'm not gonna do that one now. I don't know what this is about. We are gonna see. That was simpler than I expected. That happens all the time. Okay, it's like, you know, I might get this game. It's a good game. You are... I think I might have an extra copy, or I'm not actually sure. I need to check. Although Arcade has money for gachas, so I'm sure you have money for this game. Let's see. Edge says that I actually do have a copy of this game. I already had bought it, and I have an unredeemed key. Rip. Okay, Patrick's Parabox. Back we go. What am I solving again? So that is... How do you get anything into the top corner of this? This is at the bottom of this. Yeah, so I opened that. I also have to somehow get these yellow cubes out of blue. Blue is not anywhere in a second area, but this is. Oh, I have to move that back there anyway later. This is inside yellow. Can you throw the red out? Or I don't think I could for some reason, but let me check. If I try... Oh. Well, now I can, because I moved the yellow inside the green, right? I moved the yellow inside the green, so this actually enters at the bottom down there. So there's this purple, and the fact that I can put this here is highly suspicious. The real question is how many cubes do I actually need? I think maybe this is actually this simple at the moment. And I just have to move this here. And I have to... Wait, I know what to do. Because I can push this down to enter from here. I can push it from the top and put this back in. And now I can enter from below. Okay, nice. Okay, nice, we have it. We have this. I am not doing this one because it's perpetually moving and it's honestly kinda nausea-inducing. So, swap. It's a different mechanic. I don't remember which one this is meant to be. But it's one of the harder ones for sure. Can definitely... Oh, I know what they want. So I can push out the blue from the green inside blue. And now the green enters itself. The green enters itself. And you get an ad break. Poof. It's the perfect time for me to drink some not yuzu tea. Because this day truly is a what do you call it? It's a day of differences, changes. Nothing is the same as it always is. This is a fun game. I don't remember how much it costs on Steam though, so I have to check that. What is the discount on this? 40%. It is about 12 euros, it says. But it's a good game. There's enough wacky mechanics. Honestly, it's like one of those indie games that's like definitely worth supporting. I feel like it's not more expensive than Balatro. Anyways, so I can definitely push something somewhere. But that's not working, that's stuck. Let's see, oh, this is literally the same thing I just did. What am I doing? Okay, so there's definitely this wall and this wall. Why do I need to do this? Oh, I need to get the green out. I need to push blue out of green. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I need to push the blue out of green. How do I achieve that? Yeah, this time I'm supposed to push this green out. So I'm missing something important. Namely, how to use this bottom area. Yeah, I reset it just to be sure. How did you switch what was inside what? Okay, so once I have the thing inside the other thing. Actually, I just have to eat it, I think, for it to work. But that's... no. I keep doing this and it never works. So I have to do the other thing. What if I eat this? Oh, this doesn't work because here I enter here, but I cannot push anything to the right. So like I cannot push this out. I have to be able to push the green. How do I do that? What a loopy puzzle, I know, right? I'm highly suspicious of this area because these areas always mean that there's something you can do. For example, let's see if I... wait, but then I still end up pushing this to the wall. I cannot move it later. I'm gonna try it anyway. That's not gonna work either. This is gonna be the same problem. Okay, I cannot move the green anymore. How do I do this? Okay, sit down and think, okay? Thinking helps, and this is why this game has great replay value. I have seen this puzzle solved 3 times. I do not remember how to do it. I have to do it from scratch again. This game is like, oh, I wanna play some Patrick's Parabox. Like half a year later, you go back and you get stuck like this. Which is so good, which is good. It's really good. Okay, so what do I do though? You can put the green to 1 below the top. But how? Oh, I'm dumb. I know. Okay. You're right, Leo. You're absolutely right. And now I can put out the green. Oh, that's so much easier like that. Okay, so now the green is connected to the green and I can push the blue out of the green and now it's done. You're right. Right, I just had to move the thing up by 1. You just had to move the thing up by 1. It was that easy. Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, so what do I do next? We have this thing, which is suspiciously enterable from below. You didn't even understand. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Let me do it again. So the problem here was, yes, you can put the green here, and this was my missing step. This is what I was missing. I was like, if you put it here, then I can actually move stuff. So to do that, you have to move this up, so that you push this here, so that you can actually like push it around from any direction. So you put this here, as Leo says. Once you put this here, you enter this other box, right? And now when you enter this other box, what you want is to be able to push the blue out of the green to the right in such a way, and this is gonna be super loopy, to end up in here. So you wanna put this blue here, okay? That's the wild part. You have to put this blue here. So how do you do that? So what you do is that here there's this suspicious looking indentation wall thing. So you can put stuff against this wall. And here I grab the green inside the blue. And now the green is inside the green. So this is the time when you would be able to push this out and you go into infinity. Because this is where the thing is inside the thing, you know? So now this exit on the right of this is connected to the exit on the right. Because this is the same block. So here, all I need to do is put this here. And then I can put the blue out through the exit of this thing. So you can put this blue out to the right, and this exit is this exit. So you effectively teleport this blue box to the right. Yeah, it's actually pretty whack. And now you're starting to see why this game is honestly fascinating and totally worth the money. Okay, so this is a highly suspicious thing that I can definitely eat, and this is definitely a thing that I can push up. So what is the goal here? So I need to put a yellow box in here, probably. Wait. That doesn't look right, does it? Wait. I cannot actually do that. So then I will try something radically different. So what I'm gonna try to do is put everything in there. Because this way, if I put this green here, I can put this box down there. But I am still suspicious of this. I am very suspicious of this. I don't think this is the solution. Because I need another box. So that doesn't seem right at all, actually. I'm missing a box, and that box is the yellow box. So if I'm missing the yellow box, I actually cannot put that there. So then it's actually very, very different. So what then I have to do is you can get the blue out of the green, out of the blue. Yes, you're getting it, you're getting it. Okay, so I can teleport stuff. I'm just gonna put this back in. I don't trust it. And I can most definitely get the blue out of the green, out of the blue like this. How am I going to enter it? The problem is that now the opening is on the right. But if the opening is on the right, then I cannot enter it. So that means that this is not the solution. So yellow in there was correct, then we can switch the outside. Oh, wait. Yellow is correct. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it back out then, and then just do the thing again and hope for the best. Oh yeah, because the green has a blue in it. You're right. Damn, I didn't realize. You're right. You're right. Wait. Yes. I can just grab this blue. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I almost had it. This is easier than it looks. I'm just gonna go in from here and push it out from here. Very nice! Yeah, you're right. Yellow in there was in fact correct. Okay, nice. Okay, now it's getting trippy. So we have a blue. Okay, getting trippy. Honestly, it has been trippy for a bit and it's gonna get wilder. I really hate the flip world, so I hope that you will see what to do because I'm really bad at it. Let's see. So I need to put all the boxes in here actually. All 4 boxes, theoretically. And you can definitely enter this from the left, this from the right. Yes, here. So what do I actually do? You definitely need this in order to be able to move stuff around. But can I later get this out of there? I'm not entirely sure, but we're gonna try it anyway. So let me try to put this in here. This is definitely only 3 boxes, which is not good enough. 3 boxes is not gonna be enough. I need the purple as well, so this is not fine. If that doesn't work, then what I need to use is this right area. So what I'm gonna do is shift everything and hope for the best. I don't think this is helping. It's most definitely not helping whatsoever. Okay, so we know that that doesn't help. What do we do? Okay, it's like, I say it's good enough. Trippy, you're putting everything back to where it was. Yeah, I just realized that's what's happening. So I need to do something radically different. Just make a path silly. Okay. You know, the only really suspicious thing is this wall, you know? Because this wall looks like a thing against which I can put this purple. So that means I need to actually put this here. Once I have that, I actually put everything inside yellow. Including blue, actually. And now... there's still a way out of the yellow itself. Yeah, and it's... Oh no. This is... Oh, wait, this is better than expected. This looks fine so far. In fact, it looks so fine that I can actually push this yellow into yellow. Okay, now we will never go out to the right. Now I just need to put everything in green. I think we actually solved it. The wall inside the yellow told us what to do next. Wait, this is incorrect. It's not enough. This yellow has green in it. This green. I cannot get that out. You don't have green in green. Yep. Next box is purple. I have to undo. I have to undo stuff. Okay, so now that we have green here, we're gonna do something radically different and hope for the best. Because here I can put this at the top. And now I think we can put this here. This is still only 3 of them. But now I can put the green inside the green. Let's go. We have it. We solved it. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. Okay, so what am I looking at? Like, I have no idea what happened. We managed to find a way to push green out of green in such a way that green would come out of purple, so that the green would end up in green because we moved it out of purple. I hope that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense per se, but it makes sense. He also said, I understood less after you solved it, even though I thought I had solved it. Clear as mud! Yeah, it makes perfect sense, maybe. So what we know is that this wall is here, which means that we can definitely put stuff in. This is definitely not a solution, so we're gonna undo. Okay, so what we need to do for sure, is move this here. And the real question is, I need to get both the green and the yellow. I think that's actually straightforward. Oh, it's not. It's not, it's the other way around. I have to do it from here. And once you do that, and then you can push this here. Ha! Perfect. Okay, that was easier than the previous one. Please tell me the next isn't the flip world. I don't like flip. Okay, this is centered. This is funny. This is a fun one. So this thing is telling me that even though this thing is on the side, it will always, when you push it back into another box, enter from the center. So you need to just realign things into the center of things in order to be able to move them sometimes. And that's not it. But if I push it in, then it enters from the center. And so I can realign things in such a way that if I push something into something and out of something and into something, it realigns to the center and not the side. You always enter something from the center. Okay, hold on. Rio will left for a moment. I'm just gonna show you. So this area is called center. So I can push something out and I can push something in. It enters from the center, not the side. So even though you push something out on the side, that doesn't matter. This is just like calculus, I have no idea. Also, I also enter from the center. So there are times when I wanna push something on re-entry. And in that case, oh, that's... and on re-entry, I would be pushing it only if it's aligned to the center. So in this case, I push it out on the side, but re-enter it. It enters the box from the center. So that way I can push it out to the left, and that way we solved it. Here, this is probably gonna be very similar in that regard, that if I push this down, and then I push it up, then it moves to the center. So I can move this to the right, and now I have this empty space. Bobby's like, exactly like calculus, except how it's nothing like calculus. I don't really know. I'm just trying to solve a puzzle. Let's see. So this thing enters on the right from the center. So if I push this on the top and I push it back in from the top, then it's gonna end up over there. It's like in calculus that I looked away for 2 seconds. Now I don't understand anything. The calculus is kind of whack. Like, you memorize the formulas for derivatives and that's your only hope. But integrals, you have no hope. This is already wrong. Never mind. I don't push that up like that. Okay, so I cannot actually move that. Cannot move that. What am I doing? That's also wrong. Bobby's like, feels like recursively pushing things onto stacks and popping them off a specific order to get a specific final arrangement. There are puzzles like that, yes. There really are puzzles like that. And I always have trouble seeing those. Anyways, like, I swear it feels like integrals were made up so that we still need mathematicians. But they needed a way to solve integrals before they could just throw it at a for loop. But now that they have a for loop, you probably don't even need integrals. Only if you want to do stuff to infinity, but like, why would you even care about infinity at this point? So what the hell am I supposed to do here? So, wait, I know what to do. Oh my god. I cannot tell if I'm smart or just... it leads itself to itself. Who knows? Anyway, we solved it. I don't know. Okay, so I have to get one of these empty spaces to the right. So let's do that. I think it should be straightforward though. He's like, oh wow, coding reference that is simple enough for me to understand. I mean, it makes sense if you know what a for loop is doing, right? Like, I mean, what an integral is doing. You're just adding these infinitely small areas under a function together to get the integral function values. And so, like, if you pick a big enough x, dx, I mean, then you can do it up to a point with a for loop. Like, that's what it does. You're just adding stuff. Bob says, getting a closed form analytic solution for an integral is only possible in a tiny percentage of integrals. Most of the time you might as well just use numerical integration, Riemann approximation, a bunch of tiny rectangles. Yep, that's the thing you can actually code with a for loop. You get a tiny rectangle, it's like, it's close enough. Like, they did this thing with sine waves and it's working just fine. Okay, what is this? Like, they're like, we can approximate any sine wave with the Taylor... what's it called? The Taylor... Shore. What do you call a Shore? Sequence. Taylor sequence. Like you grab the Taylor sequence and it can generate you any cosine and sine functions. You just need to add an infinite number of them. And like, why would I ever need an infinite number of them? And then you're like, exactly. It's not Taylor Swift. It's not Taylor Swift. Okay, wait, hold up. This is wrong. I need to put this here. But this also still doesn't work. Actually, maybe it does. Okay, it's perfect. Fourier transform. Yeah, that's actually the other way around. It's actually the other way around. Like, you can generate the sines and cosines for the Fourier transform with the Taylor function, and then you use the sines and cosines to generate any function. And that's the Fourier transform. So like, you just, I don't know, mess around with numbers because you're bored. I have a feeling that's the general idea. Wait, what am I looking at? Hold on, what is this level? Okay, so I just have to get into the yellow. But it has to be trickier than it looks. Wait, it's just that I cannot enter from the sides. I always have to enter from something that is centered. Okay, that's fine, that's easy. It's such a wacky shape and I got confused for a moment, but now I get it. Wait, this is gonna be weird. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be weird. Because I have to enter the empty zone. This is already wrong, never mind. I have to enter the empty zone. But why? Oh wait, I know what to do. I have to enter the exit, the zone from the top. Wait, I cannot push it up, and I can't push it up because I was too fast. I just need this here. No, this isn't correct either. Bobby's like, Fourier transform is magic, turning any function from Euclidean space to frequency space. Honestly, the weird thing about it is the wacky names, you know? Like Euclidean and frequency. You are describing how any xy coordinate can be described as a radius and an angle, which is the circular transform, radial transform, I think you're calling it in your language, and you do that all the time with the Fourier transform with an infinite number of sines and cosines. It's pretty vague. I'm pretty sure Fourier was very bored when he found that out. I actually do not know math in English. I learned it in Hungarian, so like I could tell you about it in Hungarian, but it's been ages. It's also been more than 10 years. It was fun though. Okay, so let's try something new. No! This is still not correct. This is still not correct. Hold up. Maybe it's here, actually. Oh, this is it. Nice. You already solved it? I almost did, but now I did. Okay, so what did I do? This thing is suspiciously too high inside the tunnel. There's no way that that's not important. So here I can push this. Now I'm stuck. Okay, what do I do to make that not stuck? I need to move this orange block upwards or the green block upwards. I'm not getting the green block upwards. So I'm definitely gonna have to get the orange block upwards. But if I try to do that, the orange block is already at the bottom. The orange block is already at the bottom. Which means I have to do this. And now it's not at the bottom. Oh, wait, that's not it. Okay, that was fairly simple. What about this one? Let's see. Okay, so I have this thing, and I have this thing, and now it's stuck. So that's not it. Maybe this. No, it's not correct either. What if... Okay, why does it look like this? Why does it look like that? So what do I do with this thing? That's the question. What if... Can't get that back out. This is stuck. So that's not it. That's not it. That's even worse. Okay. Let's do something else. Let's see. So... Leo says, I just realized. What did you realize? I am currently looking at this thing and I'm not sure how to solve it. I'm pretty sure I have to put stuff in here and then push them out. In what order though, and how? Unless I have to put that thing in from the left, but that doesn't. What decides what eats what if they both have exits? The direction in which I'm pushing. So like here, I am pushing, entering takes precedence. Entering takes precedence. So like if I'm pushing something into something, like it only eats it if it gets pushed back in a way. So even if this was facing right, like, okay, so for example, this is very, you can clearly see it. So here I am pushing left and it can enter, so it enters first. That's not it. That's not it. What do I do? Why is this important? that why? Is that it? That is in fact it. Okay, good. Okay, good. We found it. We found it. Let's look at this one. So there's a suspicious looking thing that I can only enter from the left. It's not centered on the top, so I cannot enter from the top. I can exit to the top. I can't enter from the top. And I have this suspicious looking thing that I cannot enter from the right and can only enter from here. I just have to move these boxes. But here I can't do that. Oh. Yes, I can. I can do that. Never mind. That claimed to be a harder puzzle, but it was definitely not as much. Okay, so here we have a box inside World 2. World 2, I can push this upwards, but then it's stuck, which is pretty bad. So what do I need to do? World 2 is kind of stuck, so what I need to do is just push this in from the top, and then I push it out through the left, and now it's done. And in this one I have 3 worlds. Thankfully, not all puzzles look like this, because I would have a lot of trouble visualizing it. See, this is where I say that having seen the mechanics helps you understand it faster, even though you don't know the solution. So here I do see what's going on. So here I enter World 1 from the right. World 1 has World 2 in it, and World 2 can be entered from the right. And I guess I can put this box out on the right. Yes. Can I just... Wait. That's not so easy. I have to push. That's not good. How do I get this on the right side of... I know. This is where... But... Ah! Back? Okay, that should be good. So now if I move this down and I enter, then I push out the box. And I enter from here, here, and done. Okay, good. Okay, good. I got this. We got this. Please tell me this is not flip. Oh, this is clone. Oh, this is funny. But if Chainsaw Bear is here, this is the one that you probably cannot do if you are actually colorblind, because this... In here it matters. So like this is green. This is a lighter green actually. There's a blue box. There's a blue box. And here if you enter the light green, then you exit through the dark green. So you teleport over here. But if you enter the dark green, then it's just a pipe. So now we have to get... Oh. I'm highly suspicious of this hole. Yes. Okay, what do I do next? Okay, so this thing teleports into the right thingy. The lighter one is an extra entrance. That is correct. It's gonna get a little wilder later, but I don't know if we're gonna make it that far today. Okay, so I need to get that box. I need to get that box. And to get that box, I have to enter this from the right. Did I mess this up? No, I didn't. Okay, good. It also has reduced contrast, so it can be distinguished even if colorblind, the lighter one. Yeah, but there will be some puzzles when there's a red clone and a blue clone and a green clone. And I really wish there was some kind of colorblind option for that. But here it still works. Okay, so here what I need to do is I have to move a thing from which I can enter to the right. How do I do that? If I move that there, I will just get stuck. If I enter from here, it does nothing. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, so if that's not it, then I'm gonna, oops, try. Oh God! That was it? Well, I didn't expect to do this so soon. We entered the other type of anomaly, I mean Parabox. This is the other Parabox, I messed up. I didn't even know you can do it here. It is an epsilon, yes. This is the epsilon thing. Okay, so you say that was actually a solution, so let's do it backwards. Okay, so let me put this... No, this is epsilon again. What am I doing? Okay, so we're back at the very start. So what do? I have to push something up. I have to go left from it. So that means... I can't do that though. I don't like the way these walls are shaped. It means everything gets stuck. I can't enter from the... Oh, this works. Yep. Leo also got it. I also got it. I just read the solution just now, but I already also found it, just like you, at the right time. What do I do with this? I'm pretty sure I need... Oh. Okay. Let's see, so let's try to teleport this. Push against yourself. I just got an achievement, but it's not helping. Okay, so that doesn't help. Let's see. What do I do with this? If I push this out twice, then it's stuck forever, so that doesn't work. Oh, this is... No. Oh, I know what to do. Just have to move this up. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that was actually easy. Okay, that was not actually a puzzle. That felt more like a tutorial. But this one looks funny. Wait, what? Which one? Which one? Okay, so this one though, I have to put something somewhere and then stand here. But the only thing outwards is up. Like, you teleport from up. Why does that help me? That's actually obvious now that I think about it. Okay, so there's this blue box. I have to get the blue box out from the left. In order to do that, I have to enter it, but it's stuck in the wall. So something I need to do. Somehow get this out. Let me try something stupid. It doesn't work. This is cycling. That doesn't work either. Okay, so the question is, how do I get it out of the wall? Can I even do that? How do you get that blue box? With a teleporter. I'm so suspicious of certain things. Like that. Okay, so then I know the solution. Because I just have to do it here instead. Nice! Okay, so we have 2 clones and... Vidra, hello! We are playing a really fun game, what's up? Sorry, Cult of the Lamb is taken. For the meantime. I'll be here for like an hour and a half. Because I have to go sleep at 6:20. What does this button do? Okay, so I have to get this yellow one out of the wall, okay? It's okay. I fell asleep because I was tired. Oh, I see. I was not entirely expecting it to do that, but now that I know that's what's happening, I actually solved it. But I'm not 100% sure how. I don't entirely know what happened. Okay, so this works. This works. I have to get everything on the left. How do you do that? Okay, so how do I get stuff on the left? I definitely have to push this over here. You're already close to the second bishop. How many bishops are there? Whenever I saw a... Oh my god. Whenever I saw a playthrough of Cult of the Lamb, my issue with it was all the city management things. I was like... I thought this... Oh, this is not it. That's not it. How did I mess this up? I had this earlier. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna undo before the reset. Just not push it one to the left. Yeah, like this. I have it here. I can move this out here. And now we have everything. We already solved it. I'm not gonna solve it again because apparently the second time it didn't work. Okay, so we have 2 clones and a real one again. Everything will enter from the center on the left. So what do I do? I'm probably gonna have to put the cloning machine into the original. And now I'm gonna push the other cloning machine. And I actually messed up. It has to be the real one. That has to be the real one, otherwise it doesn't work. So, I'm gonna push this cloning machine here. But I cannot enter it yet. I have to also push the other cloning machine. And I can push this here. It doesn't do anything. So never mind, I messed up. Wait, what? Oh, I was pushing against myself again. Damn. No wonder it didn't work. Okay, but I could push it from the top. I'm so confused. Okay, so let me solve this again. So what I needed to do is that I need to put a cloning machine. I need to put a cloning machine to the left, but also the real one. In order to put it, like put the real one to the left, I have to push it into the cloning machine. I also have to put this one in there because I cannot come back to the right. So I have to push this out right now. Once I have that, I can push down this green one. So I have this green one at the bottom. Now that I have it on the green one, I can push this out to the left, but here I cannot push it because I'm pushing myself, you know? I'm pushing myself, like, this is me here, so this cannot enter because I'm literally pushing against it, see? So I'm pushing on the like, this doesn't work. Like here, this doesn't work. Because I'm in the center, see? So because I'm in the center, this block cannot eat the yellow block. So in order to be able to eat the yellow block, I actually have to push it from the left at the top. See? Because now the cloning machine is gonna eat the yellow block here because it teleports it here. So if I do that, then now I exited this here to the left while the cloning machine ate the yellow block. And now I can move right. And now I can actually fix it. Like I can do the puzzle thingy. Either is like, Zun, I didn't even get my coffee and my brain is already burning. This game do be like that, yes. And this is well, like flip is very hard. I don't get flip. I really don't get the flip. I don't like how I am supposed to exit to the left from here, because that means I have to switch everything around. But I cannot. Oh, I can't because I messed up. Oh, I need this block for something radically different. Okay, so I need this block here so that I can swap these two around. And now I can put this here. And I messed up. It's the other way around. Ha! You thought I had it. You're wrong. Okay, so let's try this again without messing it up. So... wait. I have to be able to enter this thing. Maybe like this? Oh, that works. It works, it works, it works, it works. Very nice. It was the other way around. I have to portal the thing into the thing. If that makes perfect sense. Okay, so now I need to get this box. It was in itself, yes, that is in fact correct. That's exactly what happened. So now I have to be able to push the... No. That's a lie. I have to have this box here. The blue box has to be here. But to do that, I also have to be able to exit here. So I have to move the green one into the green one again. I guess I'm gonna have to... oh, oops. Put this out. Oh, I'm just gonna move this up to the 1. Push this out. But that doesn't work. Dark in light again. Yeah, that's what it's about. Now it's gonna work. Pretty much the same idea, yes. Let's see. This is a fun one because you can see that you can enter from both the top and the left. Whoops. I definitely don't want to push it to the side like that. And I think I only need one box. Yeah, but I have to exit to the top from that box. So that means that the real yellow has to be here again. Once you enter the real in the clone and enter the clone, the gray box is inaccessible. Let's see, so... yep, you get stuck in there forever, but that's okay because that's what we wanna do anyway. What do I need the blue boxes for? What do I need the blue boxes for? Definitely has to do with this. I think it's probably to block me from entering. So let's try that. Okay, now it's cycling instead. So now I can enter from here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that works. That works. You just had to block the entry. Oh, now what do we do? Pedro says, why I have some space cam flashbacks because for me going into boxes and solving problems seems the same. Yeah, they are both puzzle games. I haven't played Space Cam. I know that it's one of those games by that company, that Xenotronic thing. I forgot their name. The people who made Opus Magnum. We can hardly push anything. Oh. Yeah, apparently I have this teleporter here and these boxes. There's gonna be something fun going on with this. That seems about right. Very nice. Okay. That's not it. Zachtronics, yup, that's the one. That's the one. Oh my god, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, let's map this. That didn't map it at all. Okay, so what I need to do is put that there. For sure. This much is certain. Now there's a hole, so I can put this here. I'm not sure I got this. I don't think I'm getting this. Oh wait. I almost have it. Yeah, I almost have it. It's not perfect, but I did almost have it. Yes, I can put 2 there. Ah! Anyways, like, this is too much for my feeble brain. Bob says, I had to copy a few solutions from the internet. The other games are way easier. Opus Magnum? Damn, I have not played Opus Magnum, and I haven't played Space Cam. But I did play a game that was like Space Cam. I just have to remember what it was called. Just a moment. Not Space Cam. I forgot the name, but I'm gonna figure it out anyway. Grr. Can't seem to find it. If Soup was here, he would know. Well, I'm doing internet things, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Oh, Atomics! Here it is! That's the one. I just had to remove one word. See? Atomics, that's the one. That's the one. You had to put stuff in the stuff. It was a Sokobon where you had to build a specific element. That's the one I remembered. Honestly, it looks like bricks. Is that like by mistake? It honestly makes me wanna remember the game called Bricks. A video game. Oh man, this was so hard. I was playing this when I was a kid. It's like, I wonder why Soup isn't here. Is it because he's maybe asleep at a reasonable hour? Yeah, 5:18 a.m. Maybe it makes sense for him to be asleep. Anyways, I was definitely playing these weird games back in the day as well. Patrick's Parabox. So I have to somehow split this thing up. I'm pretty sure that this is the start. And now I have to be smarter than me. I have to have a hole in between, so that should work. Well, rip the hole in between, so that doesn't work anymore after all. Nope. Ah! Wait, I shouldn't even be there. Okay, now. Oh, it's fine. Is this the one I'm gonna skip because I'm not sure how to solve? I don't really see it, I'm just trying to do whatever and hope it works. I'm definitely missing something obvious though. I have these two operations, that's all I can do. This is the best time for an ad break, it's not like I know what I'm doing anyway. This always seems promising, but then it does nothing. Somehow can't you push one upside? No, there's no way to push upwards. You cannot go below them. So it definitely feels like I need to somehow split them here. You wanna max min? You're missing entering through the clone, but I'm already doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that, it's just not... Wait. That's actually it? I don't know what happened, don't ask me. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept it, it just worked. Okay, so what do I do here? That's actually a bit trippier than it should be. Look at that, I'm literally everywhere. Oh god. I'm highly suspicious. Okay, good. It's a T-piece! We did it though. Okay, so what am I? So apparently here we have the space. And this box. My brain is melting, but it's fine. That happens a lot anyway. Okay, so I have this in here. Okay, this works. Oh wait, it's actually already solved. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now it's definitely gotta do with this. Oh, whoops. Tetromino's calling, yep. Pretty much. From here. Okay, let's see it. What the heck am I looking at? Okay, so I need to have almost literally everything up here. And they enter this here. If I push them here. But this doesn't look right. So I'm gonna do this. But this is definitely looking less dire now. Oh no, I have an idea, and it's gonna freak everyone out. My idea worked. Okay, that works. Let's see, what am I doing next? Once I enter the green, I'm stuck, so that's definitely not it. I have to push this here. Now that I have this here, I can definitely enter here. Now that I'm inside, I cannot get out. So I cannot enter yellow without pushing green into yellow. And now kiss. Okay, so how do I get green? This is literally a miracle. Okay, so let's see this one. What am I looking at? What am I looking at all? Okay, so if I enter this, I'm inside yellow, so everything's over. So I have to put green into yellow, otherwise I'm stuck. Now I have to put yellow into green. I have to get this. Highly suspicious of this thing. Okay, it actually worked perfectly well, damn. Ah! Pretty good. Okay, that was totally the hard one. This one is a bit weird because you see everything presented like this instead of like moving in and moving out of something. I don't know why it's like that, but it's fine. So we have to solve this not so difficult puzzle. It's not as difficult as it looks. So clearly what I need to do is somehow be able to put a box here and also put a box there. To do that, I have to push it out from yellow. I'm gonna try to do that. But I cannot enter. So we are gonna do... Wait, that's not it. What am I doing? highly suspicious of this, but not from this direction. So I'm gonna put that here and here. Now I can get it here. I actually... Why is the screen split into 4? It's all the rooms presented next to each other for some reason. This level is, I think, the only one that looks like this. What do I do with the blue box now that I have it? If I push it out from... here, I guess I can push it out over there. Does that solve me anything? I guess that helps. Wait, I cannot go back to yellow, it's not centered. So I definitely need a green. I need a green around here for that. I think I just put this blue here. And then I say bye by going back here. Now I think I can push this. Oh my god. Oh, that works. Okay, good. And now we get this abstract representation. Okay, so let's look at this. So I have a clone. This is the clone and this is the real. I need a box here and I need to enter 2 from below. How do I even enter 2 from below? Hold on a second. In order to enter 2 from below, I have to consume it and move it in such a way that I can actually enter it. That's looking better. And now I have to... Oh, this is infinity. This is infinity, that's not good. That's not working. Okay, so how did this start? Okay, I don't think this has to be on the side. Never mind. Yes, I could put... Okay, so what if I do this? Oh no. This is worse. This is clearly worse. Let's try again. River is space. Okay, it says, I hope I get to see snow next year. We actually had some snow for Christmas, but then it all went away. It's -3 right now. If it was raining, then it would be snow. So I can push this up. That's the easy part. But how do I get something here? That's the question. Your brain gave up? Damn. Okay, so I need to get... How do I get anything there? I think I need to get 2 there. I think I need to get 2 there and enter it from below. So I just put 2 there and enter it from below. Yes, that works. That worked. Okay, let's do it. That worked. That worked really well. Ramenka, I have to figure out when. We have so much food here. I went shopping yesterday, and now the refrigerator is full again. Today, I don't know what is today. In fact, the real problem is that I am definitely gonna wake up at some unreasonable, unhinged hour. Actually, no, I have to go shopping for clothes. You don't know this, but my jeans, they are deteriorating. I have to buy stuff. What am I looking at? Oh, this is a new mechanic. Sew them up, I can't. It's actually worse. It's actually worse than that. It will be easier to buy something that like doesn't deteriorate so much over time. Until there are more patches than jeans. Jeans of Tezos. Tezos is such a prick in Hades, not gonna lie. Hey Tatrium, welcome. I heard you actually finished Istan. You actually finished it, it's done. You're playing this game because I played it like a year and a half ago. I know the mechanics, but I still have to solve everything. Honestly, when I asked, is this the final dungeon, I didn't realize that that was like the dungeon before the final dungeon. But I did know that the look ahead view island or whatever is the final area, so I kind of forgot what I'm doing on this level. What's the name? Transfer. Okay, so if they're on the same... what is going to happen if you just put the light blue to the wall and go in? If I do that, then I just enter it. Oh, I know. I know! So now, if I push this out, then because I cannot push it, I'm gonna transfer. That's the way to go. Okay, so if I put this here, and I push it out here, then I can transfer. So Tat, how did you like the ending of East 10, and will you be buying Proud Nordics the moment it comes out? That's the question. Let's see, our final boss was very good. Oh yes. Wait, I have to... It's the same thing, but I need more boxes. Much better than the final boss of East 8 and East 9. The final boss of East 9 seemed really terrible, not gonna lie. It had all the aspects of a final boss, that it's this huge celestial thingy that apparently has like 7 forms and takes forever to kill, and I'm like, what is even going on? Kinda like Trails from Zero, maybe. Wait, no, it's Trails from AO. That's the one where it was like, like, you know, when it starts shining, it basically says if you don't kill it in 2 turns, then it's game over and you get to the 30-minute fight again. I played this game, it was an indie game back in the day in Flash, written in Flash called Epic Battle Fantasy 3, I think. And that had the same issue. I was fighting the same boss for 30 minutes, and then it does this insta-kill, and I'm just not gonna finish this game, man. Okay, so what do I do with this one? You can clearly enter this. I have to enter the end. But why? Oh, I know why. Because I enter it here, but I push it back. Sounds like my experience with Trails of Azure. Yep. That was it. That's the way to get out. Oh, we did. We just did that. This is such a fun game, though. I'm really glad that we didn't do Tatrio today. I was considering it because, well, you know, I'm a junkie. At this point, it's not even like just choosing to play the game. I'm literally a Tatrio junkie at this point. Osk must be very proud. But like, oh! Patrick just learned how to pull. Nope. This is not Bobo is you. We cannot pull. We're literally just pushing everything. All the time, always. What am I looking at? What the heck is this? How do I get there? I have to transfer over. How do I transfer? I have to transfer by having this thing. Why does that work? I'm not sure yet. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's not how you do it. I think you do it like this. Yes. KK is Baba, cloning mechanics, let's go. Yeah. Exactly. You get my point. You get my point. Baba is you though. I feel like this game is a better stream game than Baba is you. On Baba is you, you're like, hey, you have to put out Cog is water and lava. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. Like, the problem is that once you solve it, like once you know what to do, you typically really know what to do. Like I still remember some of the levels, even though it's been like a year and a half. Maybe it's been actually 2 years now. This one though, the mechanics are here, but I just can't remember. Text is not float. Thank you, that helps. Okay, so I have to transfer and push a box. Oh, that makes perfect sense then. So like this. Yes. Bruh. No, that's not... No, that's not what I wanted at all. What? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, wait. Okay, now I can transfer. But that doesn't seem right. Because now I cannot transfer to the top left. Okay, what am I doing? What do I need to do to preserve that? Not this. If you know, don't hesitate to tell me. Backseating is encouraged. Even though this is a puzzle game, you would think that, hey, you wanna solve everything on your own, right? And no, not really. If you know the solution, just tell me, but don't look it up in a guide. We're solving this together. So we just somehow need to use this thing. You don't see how it helps. Oh, you can re-enter from the top after transferring, but I don't see how it helps. Apparently it's upside down. Dude, I hate it. USB-C, it's supposed to work in all directions. Why does it matter if it's upside down or not? So weird. Peter says somehow I beat Celeste core without help. Well, honestly, if you can't, then no one can really help you in Celeste. Okay, so what if the whole idea is wrong? What do I need this for? That's the real question. If I come here... No, how do I enter? How do I enter it twice? This is a tricky one. So I have to transfer. How do you transfer? Let me think about this. In order to transfer, I have to make it not eat. But I have to have it on two sides. So I guess... like this. But I have to... Oh no. This is almost good, but this is the wrong space. I need it here. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh man, this transfer thing is hard. I see this way less than the other things. Okay, so I can enter this only from the top, but I can push stuff to the left or the right. Oh, I know what to do. I think. So one. I just need the other one. I need to do that once. Yes! Okay, good. Mechanics are always hard if they are on the simplest, you know that well. But I do know the mechanics. This is not the first time I see some of these solutions, but because of the nature of this game, you can't, like, I personally do not remember the solutions. This one is a funny one though. I vaguely remember that there's a very specific position where stuff just works and it doesn't work anywhere else. I think it's here. Okay, I just said yet that you normally don't remember the solutions. This one I remember, but it's because it's a specific placement. But like when you have to clone stuff, move stuff around, then you just don't remember anything. For example, this one, I have no idea. I have to figure it out right now. so in order to go to the top right corner, I have to enter from the right in such a way that I definitely have to be unable to move to the right. This is something silly, I can already tell. That's not it. Okay, that's space. That's not good. That's not good at all. How do you get there? How do you get to the top right? Transferring is hard. Let's see, so if I put it here, then left is a wall. I think there's really only one way to do this, and for that I have to teleport through this thing, but through it. This is a clone, yes. It's a clone. Remember the T-spin tutorial? It's 2 hours long. I think people gave up a while ago. Okay, so that, however, looked promising. If this didn't move... If this doesn't move... Maybe... How do I get a transfer? Okay, now they're next to each other, so that looks very promising actually. So if I can make it so that I can just walk over somehow. No, not like that. That's not it. That's not it. But the two being next to each other like that, that's very promising. So, how does this work? Nothing personnel, kid. Oh boy, how do I do this? Transfer is hard. I'm gonna have trouble with transfer. I can already tell. If you have not noticed yet. Transfer is tricky. Okay. So what we do know though, that we can somehow transfer to the left if they are next to each other. So this doesn't look right. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's see. So, what do we have? We have a wall. We have this. I can't really block it in any way. something to do with this. But probably the other way around. Say that, but it's probably the other way around. Oh, we did it! We did it! Okay, that works, that works. See? Oh no, I'm just gonna undo. So this works because I'm at the edge of the thingy, as you can see, and this thing is blocked. Is it? Oh, I can't push it. I can't push it, so I'm transferring. I can't push it, so I'm transferring. And when I'm transferring, I'm cloning. So I end up on the right. That's honestly hard. Okay. Maybe these won't be as hard. Why is transfer so hard? Okay, let's see. So, how do I... Oh, that's good. Oh, very nice. Okay, now I just have to enter from the top. Was it this? No. Nope. How did I do this? I literally just got it. Oh, wrong position. Oh, like that. That's the one. Okay, good. Sheesh. What am I doing? This is hard. Okay, so here I have these two things. I definitely have to transfer something at some point. Cannot enter from any direction, huh? But I can consume it, but that doesn't help. Now there's a wall. Now there's a wall. The wall doesn't help. How do I transfer into you? Damn it. Oh, like that. Okay. I don't wanna touch any of this. No, don't get pushed up, no. What am I doing now? That doesn't seem right. Like, this is fine, but at break, yeah, it does happen. It does happen every hour. There's 3 minutes split up into 90 seconds. It's because pre-rolls are terrible, so we have to do this instead. How do you call it? So this is how I got over, but I cannot move upwards, otherwise it breaks. But that works because of this wall. You see nothing but Zoom playing? Well, that's good. That's because Hungary has almost no ads whatsoever. Like, almost ever, really. How do I enter the empty space? So, we are on the second half of this question. How do I enter this? Guess this is a blue teleporter. Lucky you? Yeah, it's probably really bad elsewhere. Okay, so what do I do here? You keep getting insurance ads, damn. How do I get blue onto green? No, that's not it. Oh man. Like, up to this point it's fine, but I don't know how to solve this final question. How do you solve the final question? You cannot enter it. You can't push it. Math is matting. Okay, so let's try a different way. I have a feeling that I actually need this block outside. I don't know what for yet, but I have a feeling that I need this block. So let's try to do that. So if I put both of these guys here, then I cannot actually move anything onto the green, because the green is not enterable. The green is not enterable. It has to be transferred to. But I think... almost. I think if we push this... If this is not in the corner, why is it in the corner? When did I put it there? Get out of the corner. We almost have this. Okay, now we have this. We're gonna have it now. Okay, so now all I need to do... Go over... How did that work? What the hell am I doing? This is so confusing. Ah! I did it a moment ago. Okay, so we're both here. That's not it. Wait, I cannot put this on the... A second. Okay, this is still fine, I think. I think you can fix it. Yes, this is still fixable. You can fix it. Okay, so if I put everything in here, then if green is below blue, no. I don't really see when I can transfer. That's why I'm getting confused. Way confused. Like, I got it a moment ago, but I can't really see it. I don't see it well. I'm just gonna go back. Wait, this looks promising. Like, this would be promising if I cannot enter it. So in this case, no. This doesn't make any sense. Like, I can't move the blue one over there, because then I cannot then go over here at all. How am I supposed to do this? My brain. Let me try this. Okay, so I get this orange thing back because we're not using it at the moment. What if... Put this here, put this here. Maybe I'm starting to understand or not. Maybe. Like that. Okay. And now... No! Dang! That's not what I was expecting. I was hoping I can push it over. But it's cycling. This is cycling. I was not expecting it to cycle. I was expecting it to push the orange over. Now I'm really stuck. What am I looking at even? Oh my god. Wait, now we're in the orange block. There's no wall. If there's no wall, we cannot make it non-enterable. So that means that we are definitely stuck here. I don't even know how we did this. Like, how am I in this block? How did we get here? Anyway, let's undo. Because this is definitely not it. So here the question is, so this doesn't work. If that doesn't work, how do I get something onto the right area? And no, I shouldn't reset it entirely. You might actually have to skip this one. I'm not sure. I don't know the solution. I don't see it. I'm actually gonna just undo and redo and think. Let's think about this. Okay, so in order to transfer over, I need to have this here, this here. If I have that, then it's eating it. So that's not good. But, and this is cycling it. Cycling it because it can move. But if I have that here, then it can't move. So I move over here. I get the orange block. So at least we have this down. Now that I have the orange block, I can get the orange block out. So that works. This is still here. I still cannot go up. Once I have that, I can push this through. But I cannot enter it. What do I do here to end up being able to go upwards? That's the question. That's the question we need to answer. How do I go upwards from that spot? I guess the answer is here. I have to put the blue there. So how do I put blue there? Is the question. So what can we do? Oh. Nothing can enter cyan, can it? What do I do with this empty block? Yes, they can enter cyan actually. But now it's the other way around. That's not what I wanted. Can blue enter cyan? Wait. Okay, now it's looping. So if I put this here, what happens? Can't enter, can't enter. This moves to the left, so that's not good. Okay, no. So we enter from the left, but it's pushing. This is the weird part. This is the part I don't really get. Why is this a cycle and not a push? It doesn't transfer the orange over. In fact, I cannot actually transfer over because it's no longer up against a wall. How do I move anything over so that it is up against a wall? Where does this even go? This is still blue. This is the orange inside blue. How do I have this stuff up against the wall? This is orange, this is blue. Terrible spot for blue to be in. Oh, that orange block is the problem. This one. Okay. Okay, I think we hard reset everything back to where it was originally. So now we just have to be very smart and figure out what the heck we're doing. Let's see. So there's a wall in blue. This wall. That wall is this wall. You're back from brushing. Welcome back, arcade. We are stuck. I don't see how the hell blue is inside green. It was more fun than usual because I was listening to you being stuck, dude. I have been so freaking stuck, dude. I'm not sure what to do with this one. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. There's no hint system. We're on our own. I'm not gonna look up a solution. That would just be silly. Okay, so you can't enter it. We have to transfer into it. How do you do that? Do we have to move the orange? No, the blue into green, I think. So how else am I gonna teleport out to the top? That's the question. So in order to do that, how do you put blue into green? How does this help? Blue into green. It would work if I could get orange into it with blue in it. But as we know, this does not actually work. It might have been good here. Okay, but this is still the same issue. If I move them from here, they stop being next to the wall. I can only transfer because it's next to the wall. So how do I get any of them over into green? Or if I need to put the orange over there, then how would I exit from the orange upwards? But I'm pretty sure that I cannot do that. Like, the reason for that is that I don't have enough boxes or anything of the sort, so I can't do that. This can eat this. That's a wall. This is still a cycle. This is still a cycle. This is infinity. I am stuck. I am leaving. Okay, so let's look at this one instead. Maybe this one's a little easier. Okay, that doesn't work. What else? So this thing needs to be transferred to... There's this wall and it's highly suspicious, so I'm gonna look at it. So if I go over, then it doesn't work. You would take the infinity as a win? Yeah, but it's not. It's really not a win. Okay, so these things are next to each other. I need them to be next to each other like that in order to transfer to the left. Oh god. Definitely have to do something like that. Okay, so where do we go? Let's see, so... Transfer is hard, man. This is so hard. This is bonkers. This is really difficult. Okay, so I have to do this here for sure, so that I can move it after. I definitely need to do this. There's no other way. I think after that, I just do this. Very nice. Meow. That was the first meow redeem of the day. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. Maybe this is easier a little bit. But there's a clone. The cloning area needs to connect. That was easier. Okay, good. What the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, that works. Who's he thinking? Not enough time to meow? Damn. You would think that meowing helps thinking. That's why we do it. And because it's fun. Okay, so we have this suspicious looking corner piece here, which is looking extra suspicious by being yellow. I think if we put that here, for absolutely no reason, then I can push it up. Now I'm highly suspicious of this place, which transfers because it can. And now... Ah, very nice. Suspicious of ZhunGamer? That makes perfect sense. Oh no, not this one. I solved this one. I don't remember how. I don't remember why. You just place these together in the right order and eventually it works. Imposter among the boxes. Well, I am red, unlike everything else around here. Let's see, so I have to do a loopy loop and then I end up in the thing. And it has to be in a specific spot and a specific corner with the specific order, and then it will work exactly. So the first thing to note is to enter. You have to enter from the center. You exit here. So we're gonna try to do it. But it's definitely not like that. So let's try this. And this gets pushed down, which is bad. Okay, let's try again. So. Let's see. So teleport. I go. Ah! It's in there. It's in here on the left. I have to get into that. Damn it. I was hoping this would work, but I had a feeling it would not. I had a feeling it would not. Okay, so why would it work though? Wait, I'm starting to see something. See creatures. So if I put this in the bottom right, which is the bottom left, then it cannot move. And I put this here. And then I enter it. No, this doesn't work. Why do I need that? No, I'm gonna put that here. And now I'm hoping for the best. Oh my god, it works! Yeah! That actually worked. Let's go. Okay, thinking helped. Thinking helped. Thinking helped. Okay, so where am I going with this? This is the same idea, but it's harder. Maybe. That's the meow. That is correct. Second thing you want to see is your breakfast. I think I already... You know what? I'm gonna drink some tea. Ginger tea, because I ran out of Fuzu tea. It's not bad. I just think I like Yuzu more than Ginger. What am I looking at? So yellow cannot be entered. It can be exited, but it cannot be entered. Except for transfers. It can be transferred to from blue. It can be transferred to from blue. Where is the ending? This is the ending. Okay. And I need to enter yellow from the right. So I probably need something like this eventually. Then I have to enter blue. And then I have to this is the part I'm suspicious of a little bit, but we'll see. So I enter from here. Damn it. Damn! Okay. Can I start from blue? Yeah. This almost worked, but the position is wrong. Okay, so... Okay, so this goes here. When I exit blue, I wanna enter green. When I enter green, I don't wanna enter the real green. I wanna enter the clone green. Can't actually do that, I think. No, I have to transfer. Once I transfer, I'm inside green. When I'm inside green, I wanna be able to go down. When I go down, then I wanna enter yellow. And when I'm in yellow, I need to enter here. And this I'm not sure about. Ah, that I'm not sure about, I say, and I have to put that in the other corner actually, here. I think now it's gonna work. Oh, oh my god! Yo, got it. Got it. Rio also said so. Rio at the top, clone at the bottom. Yeah, we ended up doing that, and that actually worked. Vidra says it's nice that I just watching your stream while I'm waiting for my order and fishing in another. Oh, you're playing Black Desert Online, aren't you? It sounds like Black Desert Online. Let's see. Wait, I'm so confused by this. It's so confusing. What am I looking at? Hold on. I have to do the loopy thing again. But these are fun. These are very fun. That hard one with the brown empty space. I'm not sure how to do that at all. I don't really want to watch the solution for it. Where do you enter and where's the goal? See, the goal is there. And for that, I have to exit from blue into blue, actually. Like that. Exit from blue into blue. Then, for that, I have to enter blue from the top. For that, I have to exit from green. But what do I do with this? I'm highly suspicious of these two. Oh, I cannot enter it at all. Where do I enter? Oh, this... Oh no, that's... I guess I can try here. Ah. Oh, this whole thing is wrong. This whole thing is entirely wrong. Hold up. Okay, so maybe like this. No, that doesn't work. I cannot go up from there. Hold up. I definitely need a blue. Definitely need a blue here. What do I do with these two? Problem is that it's not gonna fill the area. So this is actually wrong already also. For multiple reasons. This actually cannot be correct. And my entire idea is wrong. Okay, but what we do know now is that we need to have all 5 here in the correct order. And we need one for entries. So we need this on the right for sure. We need probably this. Maybe this. That doesn't look right. When I'm at the... I'm gonna swap these. But I never enter from below. Unless... No, that's a wall. Okay, so the green is wrong. Green is wrong because that's a wall. I had a feeling that that doesn't work over there. Ah, whoops. This is not gonna work because I cannot exit from blue into a blue teleporter. So we're gonna swap these as well. This is not gonna work because when I go into the green, it doesn't work. So I'm gonna shift these two as well. I think now it might work. So we'll see. And position of the green is wrong. I guess this final shift that I did was actually not correct. Okay, so it has to be... here maybe? No, the green is wrong again. Can you zoom out while in the maze? Yes. I never did that, but yes. It's not really gonna help because of the cloning thing. I guess here it would work. So now the problem is that I put this here, but apparently it has to be green. Green has to be next to green. Very interesting. Oh, now it's double incorrect. Because this also has to be green. Intriguing. Okay, maybe. Okay, that's... No! Jason, hello, good night. Ah, almost. These two have to be swapped, I think. I think these two need to be swapped. Leo says, right it is. Good morning, Zun. Good morning, Leo. This is even more wrong than before. That's literally a wall. It has to go into a teleporter. What's the rule again? Oh my god. I'm just gonna swap them until they work, dude. We get the idea and then we keep messing it up, the idea. Okay, so I go over, I go over, I go over, I go over, and it works. Let's go. I'm not sure what the final constellation was, but it works. Why am I green? Why am I changing colors? Whatever, that's fine. This thing does not move, but it does transfer. I'm also highly suspicious of the fact that thing is transferring and this one does not. I'm gonna put everything into the center. That always works. I can't move this anymore, so that's a problem. But I can push it from there, I think. But I can't. Okay, that almost works. That almost works. So I'm gonna push this here. I'm gonna push this here. Wrong one. One to the left. I think maybe one to the right. That works. That works. Okay, we did it. Gaming PC or gay, dude. I have a case. It was supposed to have a LED strip and it was working for like half a year and then suddenly it just stopped working. I'm so salty about it. It costed me so much. What in the world is that? What? Okay, I believe it. I don't really care. I just want to solve the puzzle. Miraculously enough, that works. This thing is uneven. This thing is uneven, and so it actually goes to a divisor, like the lower floor thingy. I don't think that's gonna be a mechanic for long, though. I don't remember it much. Wait, there's an empty space, and I'm highly suspicious of it. Okay, so far so good. Huh? How do I get the empty space into that space? Well, not here for sure. Guess I have to eat. But not in that order. Okay, I think that should... Oh, I hate this thing a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. That didn't work. Remember that .hack GU Wolf 4 doesn't exist? I actually forgot .hack existed as a whole. Why would it eat that? Why are you doing this to me, game? What the hell is this? That's not working at all. Oh no. Okay, sure, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I don't see it. Okay, so let's see it again. Oh man, I can't actually feel my fingers from pressing all these arrow keys for so long. I'm gonna VAs the instead. Okay, so I don't trust this. I'm just gonna go in, push this to the left. I'm gonna not trust this either. That is such a... Oops. It's actually very interesting. So that doesn't work. Okay, so what I need to maybe do... Do you know the logic for where it goes? Kind of. It depends on the direction from which I'm pushing. And it always seems to prefer the left side maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. Like here, if I push this, then it actually goes to the right. But if I go from the right, it's gonna go to the top right. And if I go from the left, then it's gonna go to the bottom left. I mean the top left, shit. I said bottom, top left, yes. Top left is what I wanted to say. So from the top it goes to the right, but from the left it goes to the top left. So in order to go to the bottom left, I think I have to push something in from below. But by default, it goes bottom right. How do you get anything to the bottom left corner? That's the real question, now that you mention it. How do I get something into the bottom right, bottom left corner? Do I have to push from here? How do I get anything into the bottom left corner? Doesn't seem to go to the bottom left corner. What am I missing? You know, you are asking the right questions. Top right. Like, from the top it doesn't even put to the bottom left. And neither to the top left. As you can see. Maybe? No, that also goes to the right. I don't know how to put anything in the bottom left. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. How do you put anything in the bottom left? Please tell me I don't have to transfer for this. I have to... Oh my god, no way. It's even worse than I thought. Hold up. Oh no. Bruh. Solve the even side puzzles. That's what I got an achievement for. And I think I deserve that achievement. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I remember that we are in transfer. So I figured we need to transfer. Oh, this one's cute. I remember this. I do tend to say I don't remember this, but this one I do remember because it's just so clear. Like, I mean, come on. You can't really forget this once you do it once. Almost. Okay, this one I do not remember. This one I don't remember, so it's gonna be tricky, I think. We need to be small, but not like this. That doesn't work. Okay, so how do I transfer into this thing with two empty spaces? In a different corner, I think. So if I put this here and this here, then yes. Okay, good. This is probably easier than it looks, but you cannot go up, but you can go down. That's very interesting, actually. Wait, I'm stuck. I literally just established I cannot actually go back from there. But, But why? Because that way you cannot push the thing and you also are small. I hope that explains everything. Oh my god, what is this level? How do you do this? You know that you cannot go here. No love, no. Wait, that's easy. There's really only one thing you can do. And that's this. Gimme. Oh, that's... What do I do with this? Okay, what do I do with this? Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah. Like this. Can we actually solve this? I don't think we can really solve this. We did that for like half an hour, we couldn't solve it. This is a teleporter to an empty space. How did they get spaced out? The rooms were uneven size. One of the grids was bigger than the other. Let's see. So we have this empty space, this thing, and I have to get into that thing. I believe it should be quite straightforward, assuming all I need to do is put this in the corner and then teleport into it. Like this. Okay, that works. Let's see. That's a pretty big grid. What a tiny little hole. What a suspicious looking hole. Oh, I have to make it small. What? Okay, so let's try this one more time. So, let's see. So if I put this in here, put these next to each other, I still cannot enter it. Small, very small actually. I'm trying to figure out how to do this one. So there's a very small hole. Very, very, very tiny hole. How big is that yellow? Big. Very big actually. The real question is, what the hell is this wall? What is this for? There's always something. There's always something. Why do I need that wall? What needs the wall? Why do I need this wall? This is so hella suspicious. You have to put the turquoise and blue in the yellow. Okay, let me try that. So we did. Probably. Yeah. How do I get transferred there? Ah. That's not it. I don't see what I need to do at all. I don't see what I need to do at all. Okay, so, not it. Why do I need the upwards wall? What do I need the upwards wall for? That's the real question. Dude, I was not expecting to get so stuck on transfer. This is so hard. What the hell? Okay, so what do I do actually? I don't even see the correct size to enter, says Levi. Yeah, that's the problem. Me neither. So what the hell do I do? Maybe this? So maybe like this? Maybe like this on the top left corner? Definitely like this on the top left corner. Hold up! How do I do this? What did I just do? Oh, I know. Just a moment. So put the green in the blue. And then we use the yellow to transfer. Up. Okay, I figured it out. It took a little bit, but it worked out eventually. Okay, so we have all these blue things, and I have to somehow enter this thing. Why do I need the box? There's no place for the box. If there's no place for the box, then there's some kind of shenanigan with like how you have to put the yellow box behind the other box so that you can move the other box after you moved something into it. Where's the goal? It's inside the green. This one. There's suspiciously 2 left and 1 right. So I will try to put this and then this. It's not working. It's not working at all. Okay, so let's... Okay, so that does look like the correct size, but I have to block it. I have to block it from the other side so that it doesn't move. But I have to do that in such a way that I can still enter. So how do I do that? I think one of these is not needed yet. So I'm just gonna move this out. I'm gonna move this in. I'm gonna move these to in. I don't think this is it, no. Nope. Okay, how do I get in there without it heating? These transfer puzzles are rough. I'm just gonna check the next one. Okay, maybe this is a little... There's the wall. What do I do with that wall? How do I get a wall so I can transfer over is the question. Nope. I think I forgot what I need to do actually. In the sense that I think I stopped thinking. Stopped thinking. It might have been too much. I might have to return to this later. Theoretically, this is the first level of this new region. I'm not seeing it. What am I seeing? What am I not seeing? Especially that you're also not seeing it. Okay, so there's something downwards. Okay, you know what? Open one. Maybe this one will explain. Let me try this. You're getting some good set practice. Okay, go back. I'm here. We got it. Did we though? I don't have this one. Here there's a wall. How do I transfer to this? Blue up middle. I feel stupid. You're right. Put the yellow in the other one. Oh my god. I wanted to teleport over so bad. I forgot I can literally just walk into it. Bruh, what is wrong with me? Okay. You're absolutely right. See, that's why backseating is encouraged. That's literally why. Okay. Let's see. It is definitely late. I don't think I can make it to Ramanka today. Let's see. Can definitely move everything over here. Where's the goal? Is it in this? Oh god. What do I need the anti-space for? I need it to have a bottom wall, but how do I push anything into this? Guess I can do... No, I can't do that. I guess I need to enter them from the left. So we're gonna put stuff in here from the right. It's been over 3 hours. It has been, yes. Honestly, I feel like this is more of a puzzle game than Tetrio. What do you think? Hey, we did it. Okay, so that works. That worked. This is gonna be a hard puzzle of this type, and I'm not sure I'm ready. Okay, so here. Ah! Okay. I thought it's not gonna... How? You just have to blue into the green from the side. Green into the blue. Okay. Like this. No. That's not it. I don't know why this hole is here. Not gonna lie. That's the real question. What's this doing? Green into the blue. But that doesn't work. Closing the blue again. That's an idea. Okay, it says on second hard, this game is too hard for me. It gets a lot more reasonable, to be honest. I feel like these are like the hardest levels. Maybe. Yeah, this one is actually getting a little hard for me as well. I might need external assistance. Okay, so if I put that there, then that would work. But it cycles. I need it to not cycle. Stop cycling. Enter from there. Blue into the green. I am trying, but there's no bottom area against which you can actually do that. Okay, you know what? Let's just think about our options. Let's think about our options. I'm gonna put the orange into the green. Then I'm gonna put this over here for absolutely no reason. And I'm never gonna be able to enter it ever again. Perfect. So that's not it. Wait. This does close the bottom area, but... What if... Put the blue into the green from under. Now that's an idea. One that I haven't been doing. Time for you to sleep. Good night, Arcade. This is still not working. It's infinity. It's also infinity. The idea is sound. I like it. Oh, hold up. I pushed it one more up. Maybe now it does something. What if... Now we can do it. Oh my god, you did it. Pedro did it. I don't really know what you did, but it worked. Good night, Kid. Thanks for being here. This one is a mess because we did this twice. And each time we had to check a solution to do it. I vaguely remember this one. Very vaguely. I know that this wall, we had to check a guide for this one when we first played this, and I know that it's this specific wall that I need for something. Probably for this. You're supposed to know this, that there's a wall, and I'm like, how am I supposed to know this? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I remembered this solution because this one was so annoying. We were looking at it for half an hour, so we skipped that part. Now what? It's annoying in a good way, but it's also really hard, so... Nice, this one was easy. What? Oh boy. I'm a sliding puzzle. Oh. I think I messed up. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, nice. Okay, I think that's actually fine. Oh, we did it. T-piece! Oh no. I remember this one in the sense that this is super hard. Remember the one? I think Leo said earlier that you have to push out the thing into the thing so that it ends up in the right order of the thing. This level is that. This is the one. I have a vague memory of solving it. I don't remember how. It just works out at some point. So I'm gonna try and see what happens. So here, I push this out. I actually managed to do it somehow, but this is the harder version. So this one is way harder. Oh yeah, so this here, I have to do the thing. It's like the reverse cloning, it really is. So I have that there. I have to be able to come back to blue. That's the hard part, coming back to blue. Because I push everything out, but it's not good. I can't get back into blue because I'm stuck in here. Yeah, this is the harder version. So here, I actually need to... So I would have to push this out and it would have to work. Like that. But they have to be in orange. Blue has to be in orange. Hold on. Blue has to be in orange. I have to somehow enter green. So I have to put blue into orange. And then I enter blue. Yo, that was much easier than I thought. Wait, what's this? Oh no, I need 4 things. Okay, so I need to be able to enter blue again. But I enter blue by exiting purple. Yeah, I enter blue by exiting purple. So that has to be the last thing I do. But I also have to push it out to the left. Where do I go with this? If I push this out, am I gonna get stuck forever? I cannot get to blue anymore, can I? Oh, I can't get to blue anymore, that's bad. Okay, so let's try this again. So I am in this cycle. Purple goes to blue, blue goes to green, green goes to orange. I need to be able to get back here, and purple goes to blue as long as it's here. So we cannot push that out. We can push this one out though. I don't need green. Okay, so now I'm exiting this. Okay. I think now I messed up. Cannot move purple out yet. I actually can. Purple is not used anymore. Now I just need to swap the order of these two. Exit. Push this to the left. And now it's solved. Okay, good. Wait. Now it's solved. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is going better than transfer. There's a cube. I'm highly suspicious of cubes. Oh no. That was almost it, but it's not. Okay, so this is where we started. I will move this to the left. Actually, I am a little skeptical about this cube. Okay, that was much easier than expected. Let's go. What about this one? What am I looking at? I have to put the cube into the green and then the orange on the bottom left. Time to go back to Celeste. Have fun in Celeste. Do you own Celeste? Do I have to go offline for you to be able to play Celeste? Let's see, now you do. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to put this one more down. That's actually still not working. That's not it. Unless... like, how do I even move this thing down? Hold up. Hold on a second. How do you move anything here? How do you move anything here? I've said I'm going to sleep at 6:20. You can throw the Scion back out? How? Oh. Damn. Okay, you're right. Oh god. It's the worst. It's the worst mechanic. You know, this transfer is really bugging me. Do you think we should do these transfers or should we do flip? I'm not feeling this one, never mind. Let's just go to flip. What? I think that you should sleep. Don't you wanna see just how messed up this is? So this thing shows this mirror light going on. This mirror light thing says that if I go through it, then I become inverted. And what's worse is that if I put something through it... See, I went out on the left and I came out on the right. Because it's inverted. But it gets worse. If you put something through a flipped thing... I guess I'm gonna do this. No, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Yeah. So if I put something through a flipped thing, then that thing becomes flipped. So anything that goes through a flipped cloner becomes flipped. And that's where I start having a little bit of trouble. Although I guess you saw me have a bit of trouble with transfer. But what am I doing? What's that? Oh, now it's gonna be like that. So for example, here you have this tube facing from the top to the right. I push it through the thing and I get an achievement, flip a box. So then the box becomes inverted. And this is something you actually have to care about. So for example, here I swap this thing and I can enter it. What am I looking at? So here's a flipping thingy. I'll do the thing that it tells me to do. I just have to go in it, never mind. Wait, I need a box somewhere. Huh? Wait, which box do you want me here? Maybe. Like this, okay. Flip the red and throw it back out. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I did. But you got it. That's exactly what you had to do. Okay, hold on. I need to flip stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to flip this. Probably this too, actually. How do I get them on the top right? Ah. I thought it's the other way around. Was I supposed to put it in and then flip it? Because you definitely have to put this here. Push it out and push it out. Like that. Do I actually just walk it through? I just walk it through. I again made it a little more complicated in my head than it should be. You just actually just push it in. Okay. Let's see. Flip. I think you just... way around. Okay, like this. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, my brain. Because if a thing contains a thing and you flip the thing, and it flips all the things inside the thing, you know? So you put the thing in the thing and then you flip the whole thing, and then you can push the thing out of the thing. That's the thing we did. My brain is literally melting. I think we're going to sleep with this one, but this was super fun. This was super fun. I have to check who's online. There's most definitely no one playing this game at the moment. But I have plans. I have plans on who to raid, maybe. Who should it be? Do you have any raid targets to think of? That's the question. I do see Loxish playing a waifu game, that's for sure. Leo, help me out with this one. But yeah, I think we're stopping here for now. I have 155 puzzles solved, so that means that we are going to have J Laser playing Yakuza. Okay. J Laser. Am I not following J Laser? What is wrong with me? I'm not. Why not? That's weird. It's not the full name. Hold up. Okay, this is the name. I'm not following. They have an affiliate anniversary. Yakuza Like a Dragon. That seems perfect, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna do a celebratory wheel roll because we always do that. Let's do that. I like the wheel roll. So, edge. Let's do this. So it says J Laser. Let's see. Space Emperor playing some kind of shooter game called Marvel Rivals. There's Cheesinator playing Dark Souls. He only has 5 people watching, which is kind of whack. Who else? We have J Laser, as you said, playing Yakuza. And we also have this person, Mikaneko My Beloved, playing Tetrio. And there's also that Stotch guy playing iRacing, but that sounds like a racing game, so I'm not entirely sure we're gonna go there. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, what? Who's this? Cinnamon Evie with the raid. I was literally about to raid. Oh my god. Now we can't go sleep yet. We need to solve at least a few puzzles. How are you? How was your stream? Hey everyone who does not know me, I am ZhunGamer. We were ZhunGaming. It's 7:11 a.m. I am about an hour later than I should be. 4 more hours? Hell no. It's 7 a.m. I was up all night. I was up all night, but we will play this game for you just a little bit longer. So we are playing this game called Patrick's Parabox. Normally I was supposed to do Tetrio, but as the stream title says, I looked at Tetrio and I just felt a little bit of disgust, you know? Like after what happened to my TR last time, it invalidated about a month of progress just by playing it a little further. I got tired of it, so I was like, we could play this game that I played a little bit, not a while ago, but it has been ages, so... Oh, I need to flip it. So what we are doing in this game is that I am Patrick, this box, and Patrick has boxes. So this pink thingy has boxes, and I have to do the box puzzles. and you're 4 hours into the game, which means that it's gonna break your brain. So like, as you can see, if I go out on the left, then I go out over here, because this box is adjacent to itself on the left. You can literally see me here and here at the same time. So if I go out, I teleport over there, and I have to put the boxes where the boxes belong, which is pretty obvious in a sense. But also not really, so I have to definitely flip this. Flip it. And then I have to move it here. That's definitely sure. I have to move this here. I think I have to flip this back. And then I have to put it here. And then I can move out to the left. So we're playing this puzzle game at the moment. And it's really wild, not gonna lie. Like, some of the puzzles, there were 2 I had to skip. I couldn't solve them. I was like, we're gonna have to return some other day. Your brain is melting. Dude, I've been playing this for 4 hours. It's been 4 hours of this. And honestly, it's fun, but my brain, like, I had to ask chat for help a few times at this point, because, not gonna lie, I'm having trouble. Especially because I think this is transferring. No, it's not even transfer. Okay, why does that work? What if I do this? Can I push it to the left? Okay, I did. Perfect. Very nice. Would you rather 4 hours of this or 4 hours of TL? Well, my usual stream was at least 4 hours and 40 minutes of Tetra League. And like, it was fine, it was fun. The problem is that the 7 bag, like, it is so restrictive. I keep playing in a way that does not account for the 7 bag. I just play stuff and then get T-spin doubles and quads. But like, if you are doing it correctly, then you are using every piece all the time using the stacking patterns. Because the stacking patterns were invented later. They were invented later. Right? Like, they were invented as a way to optimize your attacks in Tetrio. So like, once all these things start becoming like just try-harding those same things over and over, I kinda got tired. I was like, nah, I'm not sure I really care enough. I don't think I care enough, so instead we're here, and I think it's fine like this. I don't think this works. I think I messed something up. Okay, hold on. So this thing has to face left. So why does it not? Why am I pushing against myself? This thing is flipped. So I have to flip this, probably. But how do I flip it? Oh, like this. Now it's flipped. Wait, now how do I get this thing? I don't think this is working. Okay, let's try again. Having a little bit of trouble. Okay, so I flipped this, but that's not what we want. What do I do with this? What if I push here and then I do it again? And then I go to the left. And it works! It flipped itself twice, didn't it? I think so. Feed real into clone, honestly, I'm not even sure what I did, but it solved the puzzle. So we're playing this puzzle game, and honestly, the flip world, I'm having more fun with this than I thought. The transfer world was very confusing, but this one, okay, this one is also very confusing. Yeah, so welcome everyone. We have been playing this puzzle game for a few hours now. I have seen some puzzles in this game solved. Like, there's a very few of them that I remember, but like, we solved 159 and most of them I don't remember. Like, there were like 5 specific ones, and mostly ones that we had to check in a guide anyway because we just couldn't solve it on our own. But me right now, no, this is fine. The real question is how. Sounds like a long night. Well, I was up all night playing this game. It's a really fun game though. I had a lot of fun. So I was actually literally just about to raid. The thing you saw was the raid wheel. It's the thing that I opened to decide who I'm not raiding. You know? Like, let's be real. So you look at this thing, and you would think that these are people that I'm raiding, but the way it works is that I click it, I get a name that I don't wanna raid. I'm sorry, Stoj, but you're playing a racing game, and I can't go there. So then you remove it, and then you roll again. So that's how it works. And I would get J Laser, for example, and I'm like, if I look over and I'm like, hey, is it a game I wanna raid? It's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, you know? And like, do I wanna go there? Question mark. And if I decide no, then we just roll again until I get the result I want. You never know what to expect. Or we could go to someone completely random. I have no idea. Maybe it's here actually. But this person has no idea who I am. I have 3.2k channel points. But that seems like a dead end. Okay, so like, I look at all these names to raid. and then I decide something. What a nice way to find the raid target. Yeah, but like the trick is it's really more like a process of elimination, you know? Like I add all the names that are like the options that I think I might wanna raid, and when it lands on it, you kind of do it the way like you know the method, the Marie Kondo, right? The Marie Kondo method. I think I'm remembering the name, right? Marie Kondo. Yeah, the organizing consultant. She doesn't clean for you. You clean. She tells you how to do it. Does it spark joy? That's literally the way I do this raid thing. So like, if it lands on something that doesn't spark joy, then I don't raid that, right? I just keep clicking it until I get what I want. Also, you gotta raid an ad, damn it. But I am going back into the game for like a moment and see. I'm not sure I can solve this one right now. I just let's solve one more because 159 is an ugly number. Oh, this is very funky. I'm gonna solve this one, I think, hopefully. Let's see, this is already wrong, so let's bring it back. Maybe. Oh, that's correct. That is correct. Okay, what else? No, that's not good. Nope. Okay, can I somehow put this one out without the others being in the way? Yes, I can. Oh, that's perfect. I'm just gonna put that there because it's already done. Oh, that's also looking good. Nope. That's looking good. Now I'm pushing this down. I'm pushing this up. And I'm pushing this down. Should I stream Celeste? You could always definitely stream Celeste. Why not? Okay, so we fixed it. We solved this puzzle. And now we have 160 puzzles solved. And that seems like a perfect time to stop playing this game for today. So yeah, let's do that raid wheel thing. But I'm gonna add a few more names to it. So, thanks again, Emmy, for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. I hope you had fun, and I hope you're having fun here as well, although I really must sleep, like, immediately. I'm gonna add one more name, so Chihaya Oshino and Loxish, and I have no idea who this is. But I raided Loxish last time, so I can't go to Loxish again. There's also Janila Beans, but she's playing Core Keeper, whatever that may be. Waffleman playing Palworld. There's people playing Palworld? Huh? Okay, let's go with this. Do we wanna go to Tetrio after a stream that was specifically Tetrio Detox? I don't think so. So sorry about that, but Mikaneko is a great dude. You should follow them if you like Tetrio. Do we wanna go watch Core Keeper? Me personally, no. I'm going to sleep, but you know how it goes. Hey, look at that, it's J Laser. I think we could technically go there, why not? Yakuza is fun. See, this is how it works. I just get the result I want. Anyway, so this is starting. Thank you everyone for being here. It's greatly appreciated when people are around for games that are not Tetrio. I think this game, Patrick's Parabox, is super freaking fun. Like, some of the puzzles are pretty rough. In the sense that they're hard to solve, which makes sense for a puzzle game, but it's not impossible. So like, there are other games that I have, like for example, well, I do have like 5,000 games, more than 5,000 games on Steam. So I don't think it's surprising that I have many games, but like for example, there was a game, Can of Wormholes, and this game has very high scores and whatnot, but the problem is it kind of became, hey, I'm randomly trying stuff and hoping that it works. Wait, I think I will just check a guide because I have no idea what to do with it. And it started being like that over and over. So instead, Patrick's Parabox is great. You should definitely get it if you can. Like, it's worth it, Patrick's Parabox. Assuming you like puzzle games anyway. But the raid is almost going on and I have not shouted out people yet. So thank you, Cloudburst VT. Thank you, Cloudburst VT, for the raid. And thank you, Cinnamon Emmy, for the raid. These are the 2 raids we got today. And thank you for the meow redeems. And thank you for being here. It really matters a lot. Like, what's the point if nobody cares about things that are not Tetrio, right? I swear, I promise Tetrio will be back, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be Tetro League. Like, I tilted so hard last time that I'm just like, meow. Like, seriously though, like, I can't in good conscience stream Tetro League if it makes me so angry. Like, there were people who were like, hey, I love watching people tilt the heck out, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go insane from this game. Let's just do something else. But yeah, so today was a stream. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not streaming on December 31st. That's definitely not happening. And I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow. So this might have been the last stream of this year. But we are gonna see how it goes. But if Tetrio comes back, it's probably gonna be custom rooms, like 7+2 bag, probably like having fun with 1v1s, with no pressure of Tetro League. That sounds like a great way, doesn't it? So yeah, we're going to J Laser. I hope he hasn't raided. Please tell me he hasn't raided. Nope, he hasn't. So we're raiding there. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks for being here. Good night. Bye. I'm sleeping.